Live scene. Here we go, boys. Ah.
Starting it.
That's the intro. Live scene. Here we go, boys.
I wish there were more animated ones, but
And I'm live.
they
Let's
could
do
just-
this.
If we could see one for Threat.
See all his folds jiggling around.
Yeah.
Ugh.
He
All
does
right.
have quite a bit. He's a muscular fat though.
Just like an ugly bastard.
Yeah,
Oh
exactly.
God.
There we go.
Welcome to the
You
stream,
can-
guys. Ugly
You
bastards.
can tell. You can tell that if they worked out, they'd actually
Oh,
Yeah,
they
if
got
they-
these
rip my
huge
damn nose.
arms, just a big gut.
Yeah, if they weren't too busy just eating and fucking all the time.
Yeah, they're
Ugh.
beating their meat to idols.
Stop, please.
Ooh,
The
you
streams
good
are live,
John.
please.
All right.
They got their whole fucking room filled with merchandise.
Speaking of which, you can buy your own merchandise.
in my head for years now, Ryuko-chan.
Since this started, I guess not sponsored. Right now, there's Hammer Skulls. Pick up your favorite today.
It's
know
a
what my
good thing
favorite
all
part
that cut
about
in
that
and out
was?
couldn't hear.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right now, buy your favorite Warhammer figurine for only 37 payments of $59.99. You can also get the jet black paint for a one-time offer of $49.99.99.
It's a pretty good deal.
A lovely Etsy shop will named DIY Army will throw in a free keychain that says Eshin on it.
Can you guys? Oh, that'd be pretty sick. Can
No,
you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You got to get the one that just says contracts never expire.
Okay, I'm gonna turn off noise suppression so it doesn't cut me off again.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Except every time I get mine, I'm like, oh, what's this say? Contracts net. And I
Get it off.
explode.
Our food should be here
Anyway.
in like 10 minutes, so.
On
Perfect.
the last episode, what did you guys do? Actually, you guys.
We
Oh,
met.
right.
I stared down a horse for 4 hours.
Oh,
and
the
got gaslit.
horse! Ah!
On the last
yeah, the
episode,
horse happened.
you guys made the trek back to Middenheim and made a stop in a city called Wolfenburg. Actually, let's back up a little bit. During your trip back into Middenheim, certain events occurred where you guys might have alerted the presence of some sort of dangerous individual that Valen shot at and seemingly hit, but then took a bullet back to the chest.
Goodbye, Valen.
It hurt a bit, but it didn't kill him.
Goodbye,
It's just a
Valen.
little bit of a warning sign. But after that encounter, you find a little note written on some trees, kind of carved into it, that Valen very poorly wrote back down into his notebook. Looked like squiggly marks, but he was a field operative, trained for field operations, trained in school like a nerd.
Nerdist.
You guys are able to continuously make your journey back to Middenheim with Beth's horse Bella continuously gaslighting Valen. Smirking, winking, making remarks, and maybe shitting in areas that he was asleep in, and then just looking like a regular horse to everyone. You guys make it back, or you guys then see the settlement of Wolfen, where you're mostly greeted, except by the presence of a witch hunter isn't there. You guys stop at an inn where the innkeep, he gives a lot of respect to the great swordsman Roald for his service in the army. And, you guys get a good deal in staying because of that. And you guys get a good night of sleep with nothing really happening except the horse looking at Valen. Then you guys meet up with Nobleman Horst. You go and find Nobleman Horst you of what's going on. You provide them some pretty interesting and convincing proof of the Ratman's existence, and that helps him. That sways him into offering his own Wolfenburg support to the area. Oh man.
Yeah.
After that, you guys do a little bit of shopping. Well, Zori and Dankrad attempt to do some shopping. Dankrad gets triggered and doesn't want to shop by a certain shopkeep. Uh, Zori is able to find, or Zori and Roald are able to go to a shopkeep known as Helmet, and uh, he had some theatrics going on. His sales pitch
What a loser.
that Zori didn't seem very convinced by. Roald really just wanted the stuff without this whole extra pricing stuff.
That's
At
right.
the end of the day, Helmet still got some. Uh, Roald got some items. Zori didn't want anything, so she goes to like the store directly across the street. Meets a nice individual who doesn't have as much theatrics, but has equally as much swindling going. But he's nicer about it, so Zori doesn't mind. Uh, she buys some stuff, some nice coat, some special rings and amulets. Uh, and then you guys return where Valen, pointed that, or he hasn't pointed out anything. All you guys are gone. Does some more investigation on. Continues to get more and more suspicious. He asks Dankrad to go and check out the horse. Dankrad goes to check out the horse, gets knocked the fuck out by said horse. Gets a nice hoof print on his face. And you guys, or Valen and, well, Dankrad doesn't remember, but Valen starts here, or getting more and more suspicious of the horse as you guys make it back to relatively unscathed, because, actually completely unscathed, because the route from Middenheim was completely clear. And you guys make it back where Valen shoots his gun in the air to get wasting ammo to get Myrna. And Axel comes out. Myrna nowhere to be seen. Uh, uh, Valen kind of pissed off. Says, "Where the fuck's Myrna at?" And he goes to find her because they want to talk to Matthias too. And you find Myrna doing a bit of studying. She pretends that she didn't hear any gunfire, didn't know exactly that was screaming her name from the other side of the city. Uh, and you guys kind of question her on what she's been up to the whole time, where she sighs and says, "All right, come with me." And she shows you guys in a little bit of a hidden passageway she's taken up in Boris's residence, uh, what she's been up to, which includes the torturing and information gathering of Skaven. And you guys are able to actually interrogate an Eshin assassin just for a bit, a live one, and learn a bit about the marking that got. Learn it's not good uh, until Myrna quickly kills that rat because he was talking a bit too much and reminded her of someone else she'd like to throw it of. Uh, and then you guys do a little bit of deliberation on who next. The end vote ends up being after learning that there's an assassination plot on life by Clan Eshin. Uh, you guys go to decide to go to that one after hearing that more to help the dwarves in their siege, and uh, Victor decided to do some investigation on the strain spreading in the northeast. Uh, and and then Valen grabs Myrna to his side, tries with every ounce to sound serious, and say that they really need to investigate the horse. Myrna hesitantly ends up just doing as he asked because of how ridiculous it sounded, because you guys are fighting rats and he's about a horse. And she goes doing an incantation from a book because she knows something strange about the horse as well. Horse dissipates into an old man. Old man says some ominous things, and then he transforms again into a bird. You guys try to stop him, uh, but
Fair.
it seems he has magic of a different kind you guys have never seen before, and he escaped. And this is where we'll start.
I'm still
Nice.
staring at Zori.
I just stare back.
Well, you got something to say?
You look like you have something to say.
Damn right, I want an apology.
Like hell you'll ever get an apology.
Myrna looks up into the sky, perplexed, and says, "Huh." She looks at you, Vela, and says, "You don't see that every day, now do you?"
I turn around to Myrna and say, well, you know what, Myrna?
She raises an eyebrow.
Thank you for actually doing something for me.
She sighs, and then she pinches her brow and says, "I guess this is the best I'll expect."
I turn the rest of the group and go, see, why can't the rest of you be like Mern over here and Tankrat and actually, take what I say at face value and not just wave me off like some kind of fucking lunatic?
Memories of lunacy pass through each of your heads.
Specifically, the moment for me, it's whenever he shot himself with his own gun.
Yeah.
She just side eyes to and whistles a little bit.
Oh, which actually reminds me, Myrna, you mind doing me a favor?
She raises an eyebrow.
Another
As long as it's not demeaning.
Oh, no, we promised Nobleman Horse to send him back one of the rat heads. He looked like he had plenty of them. I promised him one of the ones we have, but they're probably real rotty. So I figured if you had any fresh ones, you could send one his way. He's gonna try to sway the public.
And she says, she looks actually really surprised, and she says, "You convinced another settlement to help us?"
I did the convincing.
Well, I mean,
Valen
I
just
kinda-
made him
I-
think
I
we
mean,
were
I-
crazy.
I showed him literal rat heads,
That's
and
all
he
you
still
did.
thinks I'm fucking crazy.
I don't blame him for that, though.
Yeah.
Myrna looks and she says, "Huh. Well, I'll get right on that, actually." She's going to go back into, she's going to say, "Oh, you guys have your mission."
Myrna, one last thing. No, this is really the last thing.
She looks back. She turns. She like her shoulders drop and she turns.
Yeah, okay. No, I understand. You can go back to your book after this. Hey, you know how we used to contract out that therapist for the order, and then like a lot of people used
Our
to go
food
to
is
him. He was really
approaching,
good.
dear.
She says, yes, his business was quite booming, actually, for the witch hunters in particular.
Yeah, I missed like my last 3 or 4 appointments. Where is he at?
She thinks about it and she
I'll be right back.
says,
The food's here.
she says, since our main base of operations had to be relocated from the slums, was in that general market area. I believe you can find them about, say, a few buildings to the west of where our previous base of establishment was.
Oh, well, that's convenient. Okay. How many days out is Altdorf again? Is it 3, 2 days?
She looks and she says, Altdorf is maybe a week and a half journey.
Isn't the plan for Ishin in like 5 days?
That's 2 weeks, isn't it?
Nah, yeah, she said 2 weeks.
Okay, good. Sorry.
good.
Was distracted by the whole horse thing. My numbers got all mixed up. Thank you, Myrna.
She gives a little nod and she goes back to upstairs to do her business. Goodbye, Myrna.
I turn to the group and go, what's the plan?
Myrna shouts from behind. She says, prepare however you see fit.
Oh,
For now.
Turn back around and go, yeah, we got it, Mom.
Wait, was I able to yell at her, like, do something with Radixus's body that's good or something?
She left before you said something about that.
Gosh,
so you guys,
dang.
I thought we left it. I thought we left it in like the
Yeah, we
main
left
room.
it inside in the
Now
main
that's her
room.
problem now.
Yeah, though she'll take care of it.
She'll find a way to figure that out. Okay, cool.
She'll probably just burn it with the rats.
She'll probably put fake rat ears on it. Try to convince that one guy that we're crazy again.
She
Yeah,
yells and
probably.
she says, "You guys forgot something." And then
We
from
got we gotta go. We gotta go.
Yeah. We all start walking away.
Yeah, let's keep going.
as you guys are exiting, you hear a thump on the ground. She just threw it from the top floor.
We didn't see it. Not our problem.
Nope, didn't see it.
Man,
There's a dead
That's-
body sitting in the middle of horses' chambers.
Someone else will get it.
It's
I'm
not
like
our problem
mumbling to
anymore.
myself.
I can't believe these people.
Our
I turn
DoorDash
around once
ritter's
we
calling us, dear. Do you want to answer it?
Sure.
after
Thank you.
we get a decent ways away, I'm gonna turn the group and say, all right then. So gathering supplies, yes. Everyone actually has money, so no one needs me to buy the shit for them. Yes.
Correct. This time, yes.
Amazing. I'm gonna swing by the merchant district. Whomever wants to come with me can. Afterward, I'm gonna go see a therapist because I really need to unwind.
You see, I would also like to see a therapist. But
You
that-
should go
that-
with me to this one. He's really good.
Oh yeah, but that being said, I feel like we all just can't go at the same time. He probably has like different appointment slots and stuff. like that.
I've done double sessions with him before. I mean, you could probably squeeze in like 2 of us. You actually have some pretty fun team building like things. You know, really like gets people getting along better. I remember 2 witch hunters used to go and they hated each other. Afterward, they could kind of stand each other.
So it sounds like you and Zori need to go in together.
I look over at Zori. I think I'll pass.
Yeah, I'm gonna
See-
take a pass on that.
Oh, you see, you literally just said that if they hated each other, and all of a sudden they came out better, right?
Yeah, I don't think he's that good.
I don't hate Valen, but he basically murdered my horse, so.
Where?
I'd like to give eyes to rolled. Like, come on, like agree with me. Come on.
I whip around and go, really? I got rid of your horse?
Yes.
If it weren't for me, you'd still be riding that old man.
I'd like to start nudging rolled.
It wasn't
also
a
saying-
problem until you kept bringing it up.
I'm also saying this really loud, so like passerbys are hearing me say this.
Yeah.
You
I'm a
get there's
monk. I don't know what you're
there's
talking
w-
about.
there's women who are like shielding their children, trying to like cover their
Oh,
ears.
no.
And I go, you hear that, Dankran? Wasn't a problem until I started actually seeing the problem.
You owe me a horse, Valen. I point at him.
Bullshit, you took that horse.
You
I don't know you
owe
shit.
me a horse.
You know what? You owed me money for a room, so we'll call it even.
No.
Got a point
no.
there.
I've paid for everything except for one room.
The one thing I paid for, yes.
The one I didn't ask you to pay for it, and ever since I found out you were paying for things, I paid for my own.
All right, let's go shopping.
And you know what? I didn't ask to not get rid of your horse, so you know what? I'm not hearing any complaints.
Mutton, get your mutton on
I
a stick.
asked you. I'm chasing after Valen. I asked you several times to leave my horse alone.
So Zori, look, mutton. I point.
Mutton. Ugh.
Run.
Get your mutton.
I scramble over to the mutton cart.
Valen and I run past.
Nice seeing you again, Missy. Care
Again?
for some mutton on a stick? It's the same vendor as before.
Oh, yes, please.
It says 10 Sigmarites. You know what? For you, 8.
Hey, okay, here you go.
Subtract 8. You got mutton on the stick now.
Thanks. Can you zoom into the others real quick?
Zoom.
Thank you.
I look over
Alright.
at Dankred and I say, okay, well, I definitely want to go visit Ingo. He probably has some new stock, but I also need to go resupply at dwarf fucker, whatever his name was.
Oh. Let's see here. I
Name's,
think.
Can you
It
pass
was
me
Gravel
the Coke?
Braid. I know the
Yeah,
name.
gravel braid. Yeah.
That out.
Here.
Well, I think going in and seeing Gravel Braid's going to be quick, so we should probably go in there first, yes?
Yeah,
Ugh.
sure. We can go there first.
I'm going to walk over to his establishment. Is it still closed or is it open?
You see It doesn't look particularly closed or open, actually. It just the
Then
door.
I'm walking in.
You can see through. You can see
Sling,
him
sling.
polishing stuff.
I
He's
walk
like,
in as well.
"Hi, welcome. How can I?" He stops right there. He says, "Ah, what can I help you with?"
Oh, did you get my letter?
He raises an eyebrow. He says, "Piece of trash thrown on the side of the road."
No, remember I crammed it under your door when my friend wouldn't mail it for me.
Oh, yes. He's got to roll deception. It's a 19.
Oh, well,
It's,
good then. You know, I normally don't make it a habit to apologize to people for the things I've done. I figured I would do it since I was going to do a bunch of business with you, and I just wanted to, say. Well, you read the letter. You already know what it says.
He looks side to side. He says, "Yes, and it's very appreciated."
Oh well, you know what, Dankran?
yeah.
I've been thinking. Every time I try to be nice, I always get fucked over. This right here is what it's for.
Yeah.
As you're looking at your back's turned to Gravel Braid, and Dankrad, you see him like his eyes are like wide, and he's just trying to like tell you a nod and go with it.
Oh. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. I'm very proud of you for apologizing for what you did to him.
Oh no, I swear, if Sora was here, she wouldn't let me hear the fucking end of it. It's like the horse all over again.
Oh my god.
Ah.
I turn back around. Either way, sir, I would like to buy some more ammunition, the dwarven omni bullets, the good shit, you know.
And he says, "Oh, lucky for you, I finished making some." Pulls out a big bag of another 50 of them.
50. I bought 900 last time. What do you mean this is it?
And he says, "Well, considering that there hasn't been much need for these as of late, thanks to you good folks, I haven't had to make too many."
Oh, well, you should really get on there because I'm going to be purchasing like a bunch of these, like big orders.
Oh, he looks so okay. Uh, I'm sure I got some more in the back, maybe. Let me check my inventory just to check.
Oh, yeah, yes, please.
He's going. Here's a bunch of shuffling. You see a little cloud of smoke puff up because something dropped that kind of exploded. He
Oh.
comes back out coughing, and he brings out a bigger crate full.
Oh,
Says,
wow.
"Lucky for you."
That's a lot.
It says the crate has about 1,000.
Ooh, how much?
How much did I charge you last time?
I think it was like 450 for 900. I think.
And he says, "Okay, 475."
Ooh, I toss him 500.
And he says, "Good doing business with you." And he looks at you, Dan Crane, says, "What can I help you with?"
Uh, yes. You wouldn't happen to have any like smoke bombs?
He says, he goes, and he's thinking about it. He says,
He told me no
"Now
last
we
time.
don't." I was about to say,
Oh.
"Now we don't really mess in those kind of combat practices."
Mm. You wouldn't have any sort of something kind of like temporarily uh disable someone's vision or something like that?
He says, he's thinking, he's thinking. He says, "Ah, I got it." And then he pulls out a couple pouches. And he says, "Cherry bomb stun grenades."
Ooh.
And he says, "Throw these towards the face of wherever you're aiming at. They'll be disoriented for a good bit."
Oh, that's not fair. I want them.
I would love to purchase some of these.
And he
How
says,
how many bags are there?
"You got a pack of 20."
Pack of 20. Well then,
They're like
would I be
pockets.
able to would I be able to buy that pack of 20 off you?
He says, "For 300 Sigmarites."
Sure.
All right, you now have a pack of uh, what 20 cherry bomb stun grenades. They
Try one
do
on Valen.
they do they do 1d4 plus 2 of damage, and the thing you hit has to make a con save 16 to be blinded.
1d4 plus 2, and then
Yep.
con save,
hmm
or be
DC
blinded.
16.
DC 16. Gotcha. That's good. And it was 300 Sigmarites.
Yes, sir.
You know what? I'm gonna pass him 325
Oh,
Sigmarites.
generous lot you are.
I look at him and I go, well, also had a few more things I was wanting to purchase as well.
He raises an eyebrow,
And I
places
pull,
an arm on the desk.
I pull out my dwarven long rifle and I say, well, I really like this beauty right here, but it's a little bit hard to hit things with. You know, I'm not the best shot. You have anything that can assist with that?
He says,
Oh, you're trying
He
to get a
says-
sight for your gun.
just the thing. You know, most these are usually operated by master engineers that way, and you know they're kind of. And he looks at himself and he says, a bit more augmented than I, and he says, but this ought to help, and he places what looks like a telescope on the table.
It's
Hmm.
It's very long,
Interesting.
almost as long as the rifle itself.
Dang, it's literally like a telescope.
Yeah.
All
The
right, how
magnifying
much?
glass with the duct tape.
All right, how much for this weird device?
He says, as an add-on to
How much?
250.
250. Very well. I toss him
And
250.
he says, he grabs the rifle and he says, you just lock it on right here, and you see a little lock mechanism. And now the scope is locked onto the rifle and can be detached with a button.
All right,
Wow.
what bonuses do I get?
It adds +2 to hit, and it increases your range by 50.
Wow.
Amazing.
Wow.
That is
Uh,
pretty cool.
And then last thing, I pull out all the pistols and I say, maintenance on all these. I understand. 2 of them you already don't like. Just realign them, please.
He's messing around with them, and he says, "Geesh, what have you been doing to these?" He's looking at it because like it's a little bit cracked on the barrel.
I mean, I'm not real good at measuring the black powder, so I just kind of put it in there.
He unlocks the mechanism where then he says, "Whew, any more, and this will have blown up in your hands the next time you."
Oh, it's a good thing then.
Yes.
He closes it back up and he says, "Well, I guess if you don't like this mortal plane," and he takes him to the back and he starts operating.
Yeah,
And
pick a
after
different
about
plane.
he says it'll take me about an hour.
You mind if I swing by tomorrow to pick him up?
He says, if you don't got the time, sure.
How much would that be?
He says each pistol 200, so 800 total.
I'll toss him 1,000. Call it good.
Says thank you and come again. Actually,
This time he means it, Valen.
I
He
smile.
meant-
I smiled a bit and say, well, you dang Cred, you know what? Maybe it's actually not too bad helping people.
The character growth is amazing in you.
Oh God.
Shall we go and see Ingo next, or maybe
Oh
our
yeah,
friends,
I've been curious on what he's up to actually.
maybe our friends are done with the mutton cart.
I know continuous movement isn't a thing when you're zooming in and out for people, but I would like to be walking towards where they walked off to with
All
my
right,
mutton.
your mutton has added 10 temporary HP.
Hell yeah, I forgot all about that actually.
You feeling good, Zori?
I'm feeling dank.
Dancrad, what?
You guys are heading by, and you see Valen and Dankrad exit Gravel Bridge shop. They're heading somewhere else.
Okay.
Oh, where you guys going?
Oh,
Oh, I was gonna go visit Ingo. Hadn't been back in a while. He's probably his new Stalk.
Oh, yeah, you're right. He probably does.
I'm eating my mutton. I'm just gnawing on it.
We're heading in there right now if you want. I mean, we just got done talking to I point back at the shop. Him.
gravel braid. It says it right there on the sign.
I squint at the sign.
Oh no,
Can't
he's
read.
blind.
Do an intelligence check to actually read the sign.
Oh no. I've
It's
seen your
ogre.
handwriting. It's over. No.
7. Yeah, that's what it says.
It definitely says Gerbray. Gotcha. Okay.
That is definitely what that collection of letters sounds like. Yes.
The troll throat slitting didn't include writing down notes for slitting people's throats. So
Yep. Makes sense.
On to the shop then.
Tally
I'll see you guys there in a bit.
Oh,
I got some speaking with gravel braid I need to do.
Oh, very well.
I guess I'll tag along with Roll then.
We'll do those two first.
Yep.
okay. Beep beep Gravel Braid. He opens up his shop and he says hello!
Hello, friend. Can I call you friend?
I am a friend of all and many, and rubbing his hands, doing his whole pitch.
Why is he so?
All right. Well, I'm gonna place the great sword on his little desk table, whatever he has, counter.
His
Anvil.
standard issue greatsword of the Empire. Let me guess.
well,
Great
it's-
swordsman in Altdorf. He holds
Uh,
up the blade.
Well, do you not recognize it? You're the one that sold it to me.
Oh, I thought you were giving him your regular sword, not the one.
No, I was putting the dwarven greatsword down.
Okay, he says, I see. You've been making good work of this. And he tries testing the blade. He says, a little dull.
I've been trying to keep it up, but well, our foes are quite acidic, it seems.
And he says, acid will never stop dwarven tech. And he puts the blade back down. He says, now what can I do for you?
Well, Sir Gravelbraid, I wouldn't say I know too much on the subject. In fact, I know only that it exists. I've heard of dwarven runesmiths. Would you happen to know anything of this? Runesmiths
Yeah.
that can enhance weapons, armor, things like that.
His eyes widen and he has a big smile on his face and he says take an interest in some runesmith tech.
Anything that can help me improve my performance on the battlefield.
He puts the sword back and he pushes it towards you and he says, unfortunately, I don't specialize in that. My stuff is handcrafted. A runesmith. And he smiles. Now a runesmith is where the beauty's at. And he says, he grabs you by his shoulder and he gets you close and he says, listen here, boy. A runesmith's power is not to be trifled with. A simple one rune on any weapon can turn a simple axe into one capable of decimating a man in 3 pieces.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm looking for.
If you want to find one, Altdorf has one. I should
see.
know. He's my brother.
Your brother, eh? You want me to pass along any message? That's going to be our next stop.
Only that my stuff's better and his is shit. I mean,
I can tell him that if you want.
he said that under his breath, so you didn't quite catch it.
Oh, okay.
And he says, "No, just Just do a little bit of appraisal. He can be quite stingy.
Dingy, you say? Well, all right. Well, in that case, is there anything? I'm pretty simple, other than my greatsword and my armor. Is there anything you can do for me?
He looks at you up and down, and he scratches his chin, and he says, "Ah, how about this?" And he gets out a breastplate, and he says, "Try it on.
Sure, I'll try it on.
It's more meant for a dwarf."
This
So
isn't
it's-
quite. Yeah, this isn't quite fit.
he says, "Ah, should have thought of that."
Inconceivable.
And he says, "Here, give me that for a second." And then
Uh,
you see him go to the back. And you just hear a loud clang, clang, clang.
Wait, what do you think he's doing back there, Zori?
Beats me. I don't wear armor.
Clang,
Oh, that's right.
clang. And then he comes back out after a bit. And he says, "Yeah, now try it on again."
Sure, I'll try it on again. It's not standard issue, but they're not watching.
It's a bit wider now and fits a little bit better.
All right. Does it feel sturdier? I smack it a bit.
Starts knocking on it.
You can't quite tell. It feels almost the same.
It's almost like
He
the DM
says,
doesn't want to tell us anything before we buy it.
Yeah.
Grellbraid says, "Do you really want to test it? Here, give me your sword."
Yeah, I'll hand it to him.
He immediately goes to slash back at you, and the sword reverberates back. And he says, "Takes a lot to beat through the dwarven brass."
I see. How much are you selling it for?
And he says, "Something like this, custom made for you. Probably gonna be, you're probably gonna be one of the few in the army that even have them.
That's true.
3,000.
3,000.
Yeah,
Is there a money back guarantee if I'm not satisfied?
your money back is if they find your corpse and return it to me."
Hmm.
All
That doesn't
sales
make
final.
All sales final. Well, I can always sell it to the next guy, I suppose. All right. Fine, here's your
Dwarven armor
3,000.
never expires.
Yeah, that's what I was
Alright.
gonna make some kind of pun on that. I couldn't think of one though.
The dwarven,
3,000 Sigmarites.
you got dwarven brass plating. It gives you resistance to non-magical attacks.
Oh. That's just half
Hey.
damage, right?
What?
That's just half damage, right?
Yeah, half damage.
Now you're essentially me without the weakness.
Yeah. All right, thanks, friend. Zori, you have any business with this man?
Not that
See,
I
he
can
said,
think
well,
of.
Not that you can think of.
Well, I
So-
Look at all
mean,
these swords. You're not interested in a single one?
it's against my my monastatic tradition. I only use my hands.
you hear like stifled laughing coming from Gravel.
Wait, aren't you using Kestis's?
Yeah, he gave
Yeah,
him Kestis.
they're on my
he
hands
gave you-
though.
That's why he's kind of laughing.
Just hands, no weapons.
Tell me, Gravel Braden, do you have, I've only seen it once. Well, more than once. Every alley in Altdorf seems to have them. Do you have what they refer to as brass knuckles?
He looks over and he's as close as I got is what I gave your friend over there. And he points at Zori's Kestis.
Oh. Well, I tried helping you, Zoe.
I mean, he doesn't smell. He doesn't sell smoke bombs, so unless you have any other kind of bombs I can throw at people.
Says, "I got a few."
What's it do you?
Well, can I look at them then?
And he says, "Oh, all right." He goes off to the back. Starts here. You hear a bunch more shuffling and clanging. And he brings out a big thing and a big crate. And he says, "I got a few for you." And he says, "This here's just a plain old grenade, standard issue for every dwarf." And then he says, "I also got these satchels, usually used by the miners. but we've incorporated them to be more combat effective. Then he says, then we got these tiny cherry bombs. Throw them at a person and I W somebody. I did W somebody. It was Radicus.
Okay.
It was
Please
Radicus.
be orange. Please be
Oh,
orange. Please be
okay.
orange.
Radicus
says-
has been W'd.
Throw this at somebody's eyes. They can be blinded for a bit.
That could be handy.
Then he looks and he says, and this here, and he has like a triangular incendiary. Should know what that does. Lights
Mm.
things ablaze. He says that's typically what I carry in stock for the military men. And he looks at you up and down. He says, I guess women.
Yeah, you can add women to your list of people you trade with now, I suppose. Well, I'm interested in the incendiary. How much for like 10? Or
He
20?
says 500.
500 for 10.
Yep.
Okay, I'll take 10 of your incendiary, and then how much for your cherry bombs?
He says 25 per cherry bomb.
Oh.
So another 10 would be 250.
Wait, hold on. I'm still trying to. So it was how much for the incendiaries?
50. So 500 total for 10.
Okay. Ooh, okay, and then for 10 of the cherry bombs?
250. 25 each.
250. Okay, I'll do that. Alright. Well, thank you for the lot of bombs. That's all I
Alright.
have.
Puts the rest of the crate back. He says, will that be all?
That's it for me. Is you good, Zori?
Yeah, that's it for me.
Alright, so
Alright,
the
let's-
incendiary grenades, everything in the area of 30 feet has to make a deck save. If they fail, they're lit on fire and take 2d6 fire damage at the end of their turn for 5 turns. And if they pass, they're not light on ablaze, but they will take some impact damage 2d6.
Okay. Okay, and then the cherry bombs?
1d4 plus 2. You gotta roll to hit. If you hit, they have to make a con save, DC 16. If they fail, they're blinded.
Cool.
We gotta zoom out.
Yeah, we're heading
Yeah,
to
we're heading to Igor now.
Ingo.
Ingo, whatever his name is.
Sling, sling.
And you see the same depressed looking man. His eyes still baggy and kind of blue. And he's reading through a book. He's not even looking at you guys. And he says, hello. Welcome to Ingo's. Oh, it's you.
Is he talking to me or?
He's looking at Valen.
Okay.
Wait, what? Why am I getting that look?
And he says, oh, I don't know. He says, maybe you might threaten my store again.
I look confused.
Valen.
I'm like, wait, what are you talking about?
He says,
Valen.
nothing. What can I help you, fine gentlemen?
Thank you.
I turn to Dankred and go, I mean, he had contraband. I was just telling him that I told you. I turned back to him. I told you we weren't going to investigate your contraband.
And
You should be
I'm
happy.
so appreciative. As he keeps not looking at you guys scrolling through a book.
I get the feeling you're not appreciative, actually.
Valen, you should watch your tone before he has every right to refuse service to us.
I turn back to Dankred and I go, I breathe in. I go, Actually, you know what? I'm trying something different today. I'm in a good mood. I'm not gonna go with option A.
If you're done conversating, would you like to buy anything?
Yeah, what you got?
And he says, good of you to ask. New stock came in. He slowly gets up out of his chair. He heads to the back, starts carrying a big crate back, and he just slams in, goes back to reading.
Can we look in it?
He says, have at it.
Thank you,
Okay.
sir.
I'm gonna
That's why
walk
someone
up.
stole from him last time.
I'm gonna flip it. I'm gonna flip it open. I'm gonna just take a look in.
As soon as you flip it open, amulets and rings of all kinds.
Huh.
Oh, those rings would look so good on me.
Now, where perchance did you acquire these? Trade from Wolfenburg, maybe?
And he says, I have an outsourced investor. Procures objects for me.
Uh,
All right, good enough for me. I don't see anything illegal in here.
I'd like to pick up a ring and examine it.
All right, do an Arcana check on the.
I'm gonna grab a ring out at random.
Okay, I'm in.
Okay,
in.
roll
Yeah.
D20.
I got a 15 for my Arcana check on
An
the ring.
8.
Grab. Here, let's do the random first. It's blue, and you look on it, and it very much resembles
Resembles what?
water.
Water. I look at Inko. Any idea what this does?
As he's flipping through the book, he takes a glance at it, and he says, "Water walking."
Oh, awesome. Now, how much for it?
Says 2,500.
I'm gonna sit on the table for now and go. Okay. I'm gonna table that one for now. I grab
Next one up.
another ring at random. No, I grab an amulet at random.
Okay.
Oh, so you just have a guide for those?
What do you mean?
Like, I thought he picked up a guide to help him figure out what ring it was.
He looks and he actually cracks a smile and he says, "I know my stuff, sir."
Oh,
You could ask him for an
well,
inventory.
thank you. Okay, which one was the one that I picked up that I had a 15 on my Arcana check for?
You see it. You know. Hold on. You feel that's a ring that's meant to protect your mental quality.
Oh, this ring looks interesting. What does this ring do?
Ingo rolls his eyes, looks back at you, and he says, "Ever been in a particularly stressful situation?
Yes.
This
Every
will
night I
keep
try to go to
that."
sleep.
He says, "I don't care about your life story, sir." He says, "This will keep you safe from a particularly traumatic event."
Oh,
Hey, Ingo.
Mm,
Are you doing okay? You seem kind of high strung right now. I mean, normally you're like super laid back. You seem not in a good mood right now.
he raises an eyebrow and he says, "Well, my provider hasn't quite been as active as I'd like him to be. In fact, this shipment you see here came in maybe a week ago, and I haven't heard from him since.
Mm.
You got a name? Maybe we could go see what's going on with him.
Oh, I don't know if that's necessary. He's a bit more northern than we're used to here.
Don't worry, we love side quests.
Well,
I mean, you could always give us a name. I mean, we got a little bit of a timetable right now, but after this, probably like a next 2.5 weeks or so, we can probably swing by there.
He says, he says, what the hell? His name was Vikar. Vikar.
Vika.
Vikar. Gotcha.
Vikar.
Yes.
Yep. And he says, my last contact with him was in Sorry. I should keep. Says he was he looks side to side, foreigner over north in Ostermark, in that region. But I haven't heard from him since after he went to a city northeast. Past the Great Forest. In fact, I haven't heard much of any news east. I know.
Got a name of the town he went to?
Says the town's bigger. He says the town's name was Heffingen. Heffengen. Heffingen.
Fine.
Sounds
Very well
racist.
then. Whenever we get some time, we'll go up there and see if we can't figure out what's going on with that.
He goes back to his book and he says, I heard a lot of doctors going in that direction too.
Wait,
Doctors.
hold on, doctors.
Wait a minute.
I turn to Dankrat and go,
I'm looking at you also.
shit!
Oh no.
Well, from the sounds of it, I'm pretty fucking sure we're going there anyway, Ingo. So you know what? We'll take the side quest.
And he says, if you see Vikar, tell him I'm still waiting on my next shipment.
You want us to rough him up?
He's one who can handle his own, and he usually for the price.
No. Okay. No roughing up then. Say, in exchange for us doing this for you, you mind actually, putting the book down and telling us what all these amulets are? Because we're not too smart when it comes to figuring this out like you are.
True.
He shuts the book closed, and then he crosses it.
See, Valen, that's how you properly word things out. You don't need to pull out your gun to explain things.
I look over at Dankrat and I go, look, I'm trying real hard not to go to option A right now.
I know, and I'm proud of you. Okay. I give him a nice little shoulder pat.
Tap tap grooming.
Ringo crosses his fingers together, and he looks at you both. All right. Pulls out some rings. Says, let me go through the rings. Okay. Ring of evasion. Puts it down. Ring of feather falling. Ring of invisibility. Ring of jumping. Mind shielding. Protection. Resistance.
Pull out the protection. Pull out the protection one.
He pushes it towards you with one finger.
Okay. Now continue. Sorry.
He says, swimming, water walking, warmth, and something called X-ray. He drops the on there.
X-ray.
I kind of want the X-ray one, to be honest.
Now I'm thinking about the X-ray one too. Imagine how good I could shoot.
Oh wait, no, yeah, you're right. You definitely need that one.
Okay. Can I demo the X-ray one? I'll give you some gold to demo it.
So he goes, have at it.
I toss him 50 Sigmarites for a demo.
All right, you put on the ring. Yeah, he says, just speak a certain command to you label, and you can see through something in 30 feet of you.
I go,
30 feet.
I go,
Holy
huh?
cow.
Fuck.
Ingo rolls his eyes, and you can see under Ingo's desk is you can now see under Ingo's desk. There's a lot of pistols and knives.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
I take it off and I go, okay, how much for the X-ray, the protection, and the water walking?
All together, 6,000.
Wow.
Oh,
Not
how
bad. That's
generous.
2,000 per.
Yeah, I'll take it.
And the protection raises your AC by 1.
Oh,
What's the
gosh
other one
dang
you
it,
got?
man.
Finally some higher AC.
I need more.
You got the X-ray, and what was that last one you got? The water walk.
Water walking.
You can water walk for a minute.
What are the ones that are left? I know there's the mind protection one.
Yeah, there's that. There's the
Swimming.
ring of resistance.
How long does
jumping.
the X-ray last?
A minute.
How many times per day?
3.
Okay. The ring of resistance, you said?
He says, yeah, more suited for those engaged in battle.
Oh, okay.
Don't know how the element it picks works, but I don't ask
Ooh.
those questions.
Very interesting. I'd like to put that one off to the side.
And they bust out some of the amulets and the
And yes, those were also what I wanted to hear about. It's the ambulance. Thank you, Ingo.
The ambulance.
Ambulances.
The Amber Lance.
Amber lamps.
Hold on.
No problem, Ingo.
Thanks, Ingo.
Just looking at what they do, or looking at them.
I put all my rings on one hand. I look kind of like pimped out.
Yeah.
Awesome. Thanks, Ingo. Thanks for the good business. I can only assume you probably ripped us off just a little bit.
He says, no, never, sir. You can't tell if he's lying or telling the truth.
Nah, I kind of just expect him to automatically rip us off. I'm assuming they're walking in about this time.
Yeah, I was about to say right about now should be whenever they were only in gravel braids for not very long, so.
Yeah.
Whatever the DM wants to do, apparently continuous thing isn't a thing, so.
Cling
I'm
cling.
just kidding. I'm just a little sore about it.
Cling cling.
Everything happened at the same time, and there you
Hey
go.
guys.
I know.
He's
Oh, hey, friends.
Some
Got
Hey,
the
good
stuff.
luck getting anything good. We already scalped all the good shit.
You kidding me?
Pulling out the amulet, he says,
I just look very
"Amulet of
skeptical at Valen.
translation.
All right. I lean in closer.
Amulet of light. This, I don't know quite what it does, but it has Sigmar's symbol on it.
Hey, I'll take that.
Yoink.
He instantly rolled. What's that? What's that? What's that?
Hold on.
As we all crowd into his tiny shop.
It's getting uncomfortable. One too many people.
Valen, you should probably just start.
Sure, what?
You should probably. It's getting a bit crowded in here.
Amulet of health.
Oh, that would.
I go around.
That would be nice for you, Kyle.
And nudge ruled over towards Valen so that I don't have to
I'm
stand
just-
next to Valen.
I'm just leaning next to the wall at this point.
And then he has an amulet that just has like it's like shaped like a snake.
Oh,
A
Ooh, I kind of want
snack.
that.
Snake Boy.
Snack.
It's shaped like a snake.
Joseph, can I get a note card? I'm running out of room.
So
Oh,
am I
I forgot
actually.
we can spawn those. How do I spawn those?
Objects, components, and then where the tablet is. It's under
Oh,
that.
that's right. Objects. Where's tablet? Okay, there.
Thank you.
Oh, oh, bless you.
I can't edit anything on it.
Wait, really?
Oh no.
How do I?
Thank you for handing me this blank note card.
Do I
Can
have
you
to give
hand me a pen?
permission?
I give permissions.
I don't have a note card.
Options,
If
permissions.
I could copy and paste it for you, I would.
Which one is it? I don't see it on permissions. Tablet, save. Oh no, everybody has permissions for notes.
Just you need to change name and description. That's for that note card.
What do you mean?
The notes is different from the note card.
Yeah.
We need to be able to change name and description on items like the characters and.
Okay, so I got to spawn a different note card in. That's what you're saying?
No. You gotta go to permissions and let us edit the names and stuff.
Oh, permissions.
Scuffed.
It's so scuffed. Which one would that be? There's table flip, contextual. Would it be contextual?
Maybe.
No. Name, deal, search. Maybe I'll put contextual. That work?
Yes, it did.
Okay.
Bless you.
You don't get a note, Zori.
It's fine. I'll just use the notebook.
Where's the notes here again? Here it is.
Thanks. Thank you.
Thank you.
Everybody's got a note card. He pulls out another amulet
Thank
that
you.
has it has 2 axes on it. He has then this one just looks like he pulls out another amulet that just has it looks like a cross kinda.
Ugh,
And
religion.
he pulls out one more amulet that's shaped a little bit like a potion that
Oh.
apothecaries use.
Okay.
Ingo, you have any one of those weird ones that you think would be good for me? I shoot stuff.
He says, maybe this one. Let's see. He says nothing offensive. Maybe these will help you. And one looks like a rabbit foot.
Ooh, luck. Maybe.
I grab it and I go. Any clue what it does? So
And he says something about making it harder to hit you wearing it.
Amazing. I throw it on. How much?
3,000. Those are the specialties.
3,000.
Make sure you save some of your paycheck for therapy, Valen.
I know. What is that?
Expensive. How expensive therapy is? Therapy's 10,000 Sigma rights.
Okay, I'm still fine then. What was the necklace?
It's a necklace of luck. While you're wearing it, things within 60 feet of you get -2 to their attack.
Awesome.
Nice.
I'm saving
Yeah.
my money for enchantments, I think.
Ingo, how much for the Ring of Resistance, the Amulet of Help, and the amulet that has the snake on it?
He says, all together, 8,000.
8,000. I look at the sign that says no haggling. 8,000 it is.
Mwah.
Right? The health one increases your constitution modifier by 2. The snake one increases. It gives 2 to AC or 2 to charisma and 2 to wisdom.
2 to
So,
wisdom, 2 to charisma.
and the resistance one. Let's see. He doesn't even know which resistance it is, so let me see what the options are.
We need poison or necrotic. Poison or necrotic.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. What was the snake one again?
It adds +2, or you increase your charisma and wisdom by 2.
Okay, gotcha. What was the ring of resistance?
Hold on, as soon as I find.
I apologize for buying so many things at one time. I just felt it would be easier just to do that.
Buying
Alright.
in bulk.
You're gonna
Yeah, buy in bulk.
roll a d10.
1d10. Got it. Oh. I got a 4.
4. So you're now double resistant to force damage while you're wearing it.
While I'm wearing it. Okay.
Yep. You're looking for a 6, 7, or 8.
Dang it. That's okay. And then that was
So
that. That was that.
So you take 1/4 damage from force damage because you're already naturally resistant to it, I think.
Yes.
Pretty wild, Kyle.
Everything. Everything you want.
So that was the ring of resistance. That was the snake one, and then the
health
ring of the
one-
health. Yeah, how much was that?
It adds +2 to Constitution.
+2 to Constitution. Up to 18. Gotcha. I put all of them on immediately. And now I look like my character. I mean, this really matches my style. But I start to scoot out of the way.
Says business is booming today.
Once again, thank you, Ingo.
And
And then I'd like to wait outside.
Boop,
So I'm gonna go ahead and leave.
Ding dong.
I give one last look to Ingo and I debate saying something and I walk out.
He says, "Do find V-Car for me."
Tling tling.
What was this about V card?
Says he doesn't say anything. He doesn't know you guys are part of the same.
All right. Well, I heard you speak something about a Ring of Sigmar. Tell me,
Well,
do you know much about it?
No, Ingo's seen me and Zori hang out together.
True.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I guess he has. Okay, then on that previous point, Ingo says, I had a inventory supplier disappear in the northeast direction in Austin Mark. He usually provides me with all sorts of goods, but he hasn't brought his delivery for the week.
And let me guess, Valen agreed to help you out find him?
Nah, he said you guys were going there anyway.
Where is it?
Oh, it's to the northeast.
Oh. Oh no.
He
Well,
had the same reaction. I don't know what's going on there. News doesn't travel fast. All I know is many doctors have been traveling in that direction.
okay, let's get on a different topic. All right, Ingo. I see you're showing them some amulets, rings, and things like that. What's the commotion all about?
He still has them laid out, and just goods I'm trying to get rid of.
Well, suppose I can help you. What's the? I heard you mention a ring of Sigmar. What is that?
It's an amulet, and it has like the Warhammer icon on it. It's the hammer that Karl Franz himself. It's etched.
Oh my goodness. Well, I can only wear one amulet at a time. Isn't that correct?
Yes. Yes,
Well,
it is.
Ingo, does this do anything other than look cool?
He says, I have no idea what this does.
Um, can I do a Arcana check on it
Yeah, sure.
or history or whatever? Oh,
You feel holy power coming from it.
well,
You
it's
don't know
Sigmar. I
much
suppose
about
I
the
have to buy it.
He says 2,000.
All right, here's your 2,000. I'll have to figure out who wants this other amulet I'm wearing.
As soon as you put it on, you feel a warm light envelop you. Get rid of one disability, mental disability.
Wow.
Therapy? I don't need therapy.
That's what I'm saying.
And you also become proficient in religion. And if you are already a proficient, gain expertise.
Oh, expertise.
So double the modifier.
Expertise. I promise I can spell that. Subtract 20 from my health.
Minus 20.
Kyle, do you have an amulet yet?
I think I actually ended up buying 2, so I can only wear one of them.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, you bought 2. You bought the amulet of health, and you bought the amulet it's like a snake.
Yeah, fucking gypped, bro.
Ah,
I'm
We need to
good.
get,
So you either
we need to
choose
get
the
one.
con or either choose the wisdom and charisma.
We need to give one to Beth.
Um,
and does let's see here, the one that gives me a 4th of damage from force, or whatever.
That's a ring.
That's the ring.
Yeah, it's the ring.
Oh
We gotta go back.
no.
Yeah, this is why you always double check your purchases. It's like buying a pair of shoes off Amazon and they're 2 sizes too small.
Oh yikes.
Yeah. All right.
well, I'm gonna look at Zori. Well, Zori, do you want this old amulet of mine? Makes you feel real good and healthy.
By real good and healthy, what do you mean?
Well, I feel like I could take an extra hit or 2.
Sure, I'm not wearing anything.
Sure, I'm gonna hand you the amulet of toughness.
Zori gained 20 HP.
All right, Ingo, is there anything else you could sell me on? Particularly, I'm just a frontline swordsman. That's all I do.
Yeah. He says, then I guess this might be good for you. He points at the one that looks like a potion.
I'll
But
pick
it's
up
an
this ring.
amulet.
Oh, amulet. Well, like I already got one amulet. You think I can? Well, I'm not gonna say that. Think I can wear more than one amulet?
He
Wouldn't
says,
they
I
get
don't think
tangled and
so.
not
So
work?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering too.
he says, I guess amulets are out of the question. 'Tis a shame. He
Mhm.
pulls back out the and
Well, other than your rings, you can always sell me on some of your other stock. I'm sure you have more than just amulet and rings in your shop.
he looks side to side. He says, maybe.
Maybe.
Okay, so I've decided that I'm wearing the amulet of health. So the snake amulet is the one that I have just on my person.
Nice.
Okay.
You can
So
always switch them out in the middle of battle.
just make sure I can take away a mental defect.
Yes.
Okay.
How many mental defects do you have right now?
Just the one, the meld to chaos.
Yeah, then you can. As long as you're wearing it, it's ineffective.
Oh, so don't delete it from my page. Just
Nah, it's just grayed out.
do I get a choice if I get a second defect?
Yeah, if you had a second defect, oh no, not anymore. But if you had one already, I'd make your roll.
Gotcha.
He
Pacho
says,
roll, give him a
okay.
roll.
He says, he gets up, actually very slowly. Says, "Come with me."
Sure, I'll follow him. Where are we going?
He's not saying anything. He's still walking to the back.
Okay, I'll assume he's not gonna murder me in the back.
It's
Gonna
a much
assume
larger. It's a much larger back area than you thought it would be. There's a lot of stuff back there.
Man, you got much more room than I thought you did. And in Middenheim of all places.
And he looks back and he says, "Don't touch anything."
Hey, you got it.
And then he keeps walking. Then he opens a door that leads. It's just straight down stairway.
Ingo, where are you taking? What?
He says, "Do you want to buy anything or not?"
I got the coin. If it helps me, I'll buy it.
And he says, "Okay, follow me."
I'm following you, Ingo.
Lighting a
follow.
torch as he's going down.
What is happening?
Holy cow.
Wait a minute.
And he says, "We're almost there."
Almost there.
Are we gonna die?
And then he starts jiggling some keys as you guys make it to a big locked door. And he starts shuffling through the keys very slow. Not this one. This one. He gets the first lock. He keeps going again. Second lock. And third lock. They hear the unlocking mechanism. It opens. He says, "Okay, this is where I keep my inventory." There's all
Alright.
kinds of items in there. There's even strange looking weapons.
Huh. Well, Ingo, you brought me down here for a reason. What do you have in mind?
And he says, "Okay," brings out some stuff. "Just so you know, these aren't cheap."
Oh, okay, it's fine. I just got my paycheck.
He busts out, he puts a helmet in front of you guys. "Helmet of comprehending languages. Put it on. You understand all languages."
That's
Huh.
pretty cool.
Why would I need to do that?
He shrugs and he says, "I don't."
Oh, no.
Poor Ingo.
Bust out some more shoes.
Well, I might need it sometime to listen to Valen, but we'll keep going.
He says, "Shoes of the horse's speed makes you faster."
Osdor, that sounds pretty good for you.
Ugh, I shudder.
What? Oh, horse. Gosh dang it.
And then he busts out another magic item. It looks just like a rock that he places down.
Nice
Doesn't
rock you
say
got there, Ingo.
Then Ingo, just straight face, he squeezes the rock. His entire body is enveloped in stone.
What?
And then he lets go of the rock. He says, "Instant fortress."
Yes.
That's pretty wild there, Ingo. Where do you... Is this your V card guy that gives you this?
He says, "Usually I save the good stuff that he brings from his traveling."
And you save it down here is what you're saying?
Yeah. And then
Interesting.
he brings a big spear. It's awfully extravagant. It's practically made in gold. Could do a history check if you'd like, but you
Yeah,
don't
I'll do a
recognize
history check.
here.
Oh, can I? Or...
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
You remember reading a book written by a Sir Marcus Wolfert,
whoa.
detailing the weaponry of the lizardmen.
Whoa.
They each had long spears that were practically like the one that you see in front of you, that the sword only Scar veterans use.
That's quite a piece you got there, Ingo.
He says, "Yes, I know."
Sadly, it's no use in my hands. I can only use this big great sword I have here on my back.
And it starts that he busts out something super heavy. and then it's a big breastplate.
Oh, another one. Well, what does it do?
He starts tapping on or knocking on it and says, "One of the toughest steels known to man."
Is it dwarven steel?
He smiles. He says, "No."
No.
Uh,
Well, Ingo, do you mind if I try it on?
As soon as you get close to it, it feels like it's radiating chaos.
Oh, that. Ingo, that doesn't feel right.
I don't question it. I just keep it around to sell later.
I have to make note of that in my brain.
And then he pulls out various oils.
Oh, nasty.
He says, "Apply it to your weapon, gives it a different property." And he
Proper.
says,
How long does it last?
he says, I don't know, about an hour. Here,
About
give
an
me your
hour.
sword.
Is this for free, or do I gotta pay for this?
He looks at you like, really?
Hey, this is an important question, but I'll hand it over regardless.
And then he takes an oil and he puts a single drop on it. And he hands it back to you.
Now, what do I notice?
Your sword's kind of, it doesn't feel too much different. And he says, "All right, lucky I have this throwaway piece here." He pulls out a regular helmet. "Go on, slash at it."
Sure, I'll give it a swipe, being very careful.
You cut through it like butter.
Oh, my
butter.
goodness, Ingo,
Smooth
what is
like
this?
butter.
He says, "Imbues weapon magical properties."
Okay, I'll have to keep that on the table. You got anything else, or is that the end of the line?
Um, there's a lot of stuff in here. At this point, says at this point, if you have anything that any requests, would
I
hear
Do
me
you have
out.
anything good for someone that fights with their hands?
There you go. Gives me more time to think.
Gonna look.
Let the DM scroll through.
Yeah, I gotta scroll through it.
Maybe if you provided the stock list to your patrons, maybe they could look through it themselves.
I guess I could, yeah. Some of these things aren't available. Anything that has to do with a magic spell.
That's fair.
There you go.
Oh man, I didn't expect you to actually give that to us.
It saves Ingo some time.
Oh,
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
wait a minute.
Oh. Oh.
You guys asked for this.
It's true.
Control
That's why
find.
we left.
Animated shield.
This page is huge.
Like I said, you guys asked for this.
It's a hands-free shield in here. That's pretty cool. Handy haversack. Oh, it's a bag of holding. Ooh, he has a bag of holding. Actually, you know, that might not be too bad. But is that magical?
I'll say it exists. Why the fuck?
Cloak of Arachnida.
And he says, I also pulls out a big stack of books.
Oh.
Gosh.
Either if you consider yourselves much of magic users.
Yeah, she has these weird scrolls that I don't know how they work, but apparently she does.
Worry no more. These are the tomes of certain magic.
They're the tomes of
I
what?
wouldn't winds of magic.
What?
Oh.
I wouldn't recommend solo using these without the experience of a skilled practitioner. But it's not my business what you do with them.
I gotta say, Zori, I had to do cleanup duty during boot camp at the College of Magic. Dude actually turned himself inside out. I'd be careful with that.
Ooh. Dust of sneezing and choking. Gloves of missile snaring.
Okay, let me go back up to it. Oh, I'll cut
Portable
mine short.
hole. Ring
And
of
the
fire.
books are labeled fire, metal, shadow, beast, heaven, light, life, and death.
Oh, wait a minute.
Rod of lordly might.
Let me ask you, Ingo. These braces of defense you have on this list, do you have that in stock?
Let's go do some searching.
Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. Gosh dang it. If you are wearing no armor and using no shield.
Yeah.
BS. Okay, sorry, Ingo. I got ahead of myself.
He stops looking.
I
And he says,
apologize.
"Will that be all for the two of you?"
Well, those oils you showed me, those are definitely on the table. How much would you charge for those?
He says, "For 2 bottles, 10,000."
How many uses would I get out of that?
He says, "1 drop lasts about an hour. And these are meant for..." He shakes the bottle a little bit. And he listens to it. "I'd say about 59 more uses."
Oh, goodness. Okay. 10,000, you say?
Yes.
All right, I'll take them off your hands. I'll hand over 10,000 Sigmarites
You
for
have oils of magic imbue.
2 bottles of oil of magic imbue. 59
Using them on it takes a whole turn to apply them to your, but you can in the middle of combat, but you can prep it ahead of time.
Okay. And it just imbues it with magic.
Yeah, it gives it the magic quality.
Okay. All right.
I'm good. I'm not.
Ingo, you've bled me dry.
So he shrugs and he says, "This is the business I do. Probably wouldn't be so expensive if V-Car would get back to me."
Well, did Valen agree to a payment for finding this V car for you?
He didn't say anything about a reward, but I
Oh.
always just said I was just gonna offer him a discount.
Oh, well, that's kind of you. What a fool, though. All right, Ingo. I appreciate it. Zori, is there anything here you want?
No, I'm fine.
This crazy lady. All right, let's
Ah.
get out of here, Ingo.
He starts
Come on.
locking up everything again.
Come on, Valen, it'll be fun.
Zoom out.
Trying to get him to go to the boats.
Oh, it's Dankred. I'm not riding in a fucking boat with you.
Come on, it'll be
I'm-
fun. It was
I'm
fun
in
the
a good
last
mood
2
today, and
times.
I'm in a good mood today, and I'm not letting you fuck that up.
Ah, come on. Fine. I guess we should just go to the counselor, huh? Oh, okay, easy.
Dankred, you notice I do a perception check.
You got it.
You notice? Do a perception check.
Yeah.
You notice that
I-
you
Want
me
need
to
to
do
do a
one too, or
perception
no?
check.
Not just Dankred.
I don't see shit.
You don't notice anything.
No,
Okay.
then never
Alright.
mind.
Where are we going?
As soon
Valen.
I
as,
know.
as soon
Into
as
the
he
thick
walks
of
in
it.
front of you, Valen, you can make a perception check.
20.
There you go. Thank you.
There's a note hanging from the back of Dankred's pocket.
Oh,
I snatch it.
hey,
What's it say?
geez. Finders keepers. What?
It's written in a very scratchy handwriting, and it says, "Abandon the Emperor and contract end."
I just grab the letter. I crumple it up and throw it to the side.
Unimportant.
I'd like to go reach for it and look at it.
I go, I don't want that. Just someone stuck trash in your pocket. And I kind of look around as I say that.
Yeah, it seems like regular people are all over.
I don't believe you.
I'm gonna grab my own piece of parchment.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna write down a letter that says, "Abandon the stupid fucking horned rat, and maybe I'll consider letting you live."
Yeah, do an intelligence check to spell everything properly.
Oh no.
13 or 13. I'm thinking about it.
There is a
Doing
fair
that big
bit.
think.
A horned rat wasn't spelled right,
Some of the
and
letters
neither
are
was
turned
abandon.
backwards.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
you mixed up the B's and the D. They're both going in opposite directions. They're supposed to, but
And then I'm gonna put postscript. P.S. We ripped off the dick and balls of one of your assassins, and I'm just gonna toss it on the ground.
all right. It's floating in the wind.
You know what? Hopefully it will get to him. Close
Get
my
to
little journal.
get to who? What did you just do?
They know. They know what it is.
Valen, shouldn't we wait up for the others?
No, fuck them.
Oh, okay.
Start guiding them to the. And I see the husk of the former order building.
Well, hey.
And he said a little bit past there.
Okay, we keep walking. One,
I-
2, 3,
I
4 houses down. Here it is.
I point
Knock,
at
knock, knock.
the explosion. Hey, I didn't die in that explosion.
Yeah, lucky you, huh?
Yeah.
Knock
Oh,
on the door.
over here. Oh,
Okay. Someone like creaks and opens the door just a little bit.
I pull out the sigil. You'll find everything's in order. We're here for a session.
Says, I'll tell the doctor you're in. And then
oh no, no.
after a little,
I just realized though who we're gonna go and see,
after
and
a little bit,
it involves copyright infringement.
does it? You don't even know what
Yeah,
character.
if we sing the song.
I don't know
This
what
is a
Kyle's on
song
about.
that never
Ooh,
ends.
ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, walla,
Shit,
bing, bang.
no. Whoa.
I didn't know that
Why
was
would that be the
copyrighted.
song?
Because the witch hunters, witch doctor.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Oh, I was about to say that's quite the stretch.
No. That was definitely worth it. Walla, walla, bing, bang.
And then the secretary comes back up and says, "Okay, which one of you are first?"
Oh no, I was hoping to get one of his double sessions. You know, ones he used to do a couple years back.
She says, "Okay, well, as you witch hunters know, he's not quite formal with his had sessions. Just keep an open mind. Don't
Look,
worry."
I've been here before. You don't need to act like this is my first time.
Okay. Dr. Git? He said, "Oi, what is it?
Oh,
You here for the session?"
Yeah, I'm here for another session.
oh boy.
And Dr. Git looks at you, and big one eye opens. "You fucking Git, you haven't been here for months."
Yeah, no, it's been real busy. I haven't been able to get. No, I know the
With
appointment
a
came up.
cane, it hits your knee.
Ah,
How does a witch hunter expect to get better mentally if he ain't visiting his doctor?
he's not. He's not. As the
He's got a
answer.
point.
And he says, "And look at you!" And he
Ah.
looks at you, Dankrat.
Yeah.
"You fucking mook! I bet you right fucked in the head too!
Oh God.
Well, you're not wrong.
All right, come with me."
Okay.
I walk in. I give the secretary her money.
And
I also would like to pay my dues.
10,000 each.
10K each. You got it.
I can't believe you just doubled the price on this, Joseph.
Well, no, it's expensive. It's getting rid of a mental
I
habit.
know.
And the Dr. Git, he's hobbling about, and then he says, Take a seat.
Mm-hmm.
I lay the rifles against the wall and I go, oh, okay.
Oh, these chairs are not comfortable.
Bitch about it some more, and I can kick you right out and keep your money.
Oh.
Jeez.
Sorry about that, Doctor.
It's Dr. Git.
It's very nice to see you again,
The
Doctor.
way
Git.
doctor spelled.
Are you doing okay?
Am I okay? I gotta deal with each of you witch hunters coming in here telling me about your fucking problems.
That's
It
how he
must
gets
be
rid of our problems. He yells at us until they're
it's
gone.
very difficult. No, I completely understand.
You're goddamn right, it's difficult.
Yikes, dude.
Then he says he's like hobbling and trying to get into his chair, but the chair's a bit too tall for him.
No.
Would you like some help?
No,
I don't need no fucking help. He's still kinda
Sorry,
struck.
sir.
And then he says, "All right, now tell Dr. Git was wrong." And you guys go through it. It's a session of talk. If you guys
Alright.
want to talk about it, you can. Otherwise, you can just skip it.
I mean,
Skip
I'm okay
cutscene.
with skipping it. If you want to skip it.
Doctor, I've been having a lot of nightmares about the old wife and kids.
Well, stop
recently.
it.
That's it. Done.
Huh?
What's wrong with you?
I never thought of
Huh.
that before.
You know, Doctor Git, you really are a genius before your time.
Oh my god.
He adjusts his glasses. He says, "Yeah, I know." And he says, "Wife and kid dead already."
Yeah, they are.
Oh God.
And he says, "Then what the crying about?"
There ain't no crying. Just I feel a little bit sad about it.
They ain't getting any deader. They gets in the ground just like you and me about to be.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I mean,
You see them gets real soon. You make them gets happy.
But oh, maybe you're right. Maybe the nightmares are coming up because I can't accept it. You know.
He's writing down his notes. He's like, "Go on. How's that make you feel?"
Not good. It makes me feel like I need to lash out at all the stupid fuckwits I deal with every day.
Yeah, a bunch of gits.
Bunch of fucking gits.
No.
And he says, "You dick red.
Yeah.
Does he lash out at you?"
Well, not recently. No, it's more towards others.
But how does it
he
make
has
you
in the
feel?
past, yeah. I do not appreciate it.
Now, dick
Well,
red, I want you to
actually,
tell this
I
git
do
over
appreciate
here.
it, actually.
I want you to tell this git over here how it makes you feel.
I enjoy it. Keep doing it.
Oh god.
Oh, he
Keep
right
up the
fucked
good
up
work.
now, ain't he?
I turn to Dr. Yet and I go, yeah, whenever we rescued him out on one of our missions, I had to blast his handcuffs off, and he had like a huge boner, and he keeps taking lake rides with the great swordsman in our group. It's right fucked up.
Oh, you one of those kind of gits.
Yeah, he's one of them kind.
Oh no.
And Dr. Git looks back at you, Dan Gray, says,
Yeah.
"Listen here, you git. Don't matter who you love. Doesn't matter what you love. Just know you a git.
I get.
We all gits.
Make sure you write that down, Kyle.
And no matter what gets in this together."
I like that phrase. Gets in this together.
Yeah, we're all gits in this together.
He says,
I'm right.
"As long as you got this git and another git you care about, no other git can make you feel bad."
Yes.
All right. Well,
You know, Dr.
we're all
Git,
getting-
you know, I feel real bad about missing my other appointments. It's always real nice talking to you.
And he says, "Better fucking make them appointments."
Pay me me my money.
I'll make sure to do that. I've been trying to write letters to the upper brass saying we should at least get one like paid for one a month. You think you could talk to Matthias? I've been trying to talk to Matthias about it, but he don't listen to me either.
He shuts his book and he says, "That there fucking kid thinks he know it's all." And then he says, "Every time I bring it up to him, how every other witch hunter get that come up before him done put a bullet in the head, he says, no, they don't need the mental therapy. I tell him, every one of you fucking gets needed. You all right, fucked?" And
Our self mortality rate has been going up in the recent years, actually.
And he says, "I'll tell Sherry, make a note of it." And he says, "Look at the time. Seems both of you are done."
I stand up and I go.
All right.
Thanks again, Dr. Ghetto. We'll be sure to come in.
"Consider yourself mentally fucking cured, you gits. Now get the fuck out."
I walk
Okay.
out, stretch
I
a
walk
bit,
out as
and
well.
I go. Oh, nice bloke, eh?
We're all gets in this together.
You guys get to eliminate 2 effects.
2?
Oh, 1 each. Sorry.
Okay.
Who?
I got rid of my one that I had.
I'm
So
getting
I'm
rid
back
of the
to insanity 0.
I'm getting rid of the fucking worst one. Does my insanity go down?
You said
Saying
yes.
does not go down.
You
Oh,
told
so it
us
just
yes.
stays at 2?
For Farley, it went down because of what he put on.
No, you told us.
Wait,
You told
my
us like a
insanity score
week
went down?
ago that it goes
Yeah, well,
down.
DM.
and-
Oh,
DM
did
changed
I?
it.
If I
Yes.
did, then that.
Alright, it's back
Scratch
down
Which
to
that.
price also
0.
used to be 5,000.
Hey,
Hey, I
I
don't
don't know about the
question
price thing,
DM
but
inception.
I don't
I
question
remember very
money. I
clearly because I
question stats.
asked.
All right,
was
all
like,
right,
no,
all
it
right.
doesn't. And I was like, yeah, it does. And then I asked you.
Insanity back down.
How far do I go down?
Just what number are you at now?
5.
You go back down to 3 since it's every odd number.
Amazing.
There we go.
I walk out. I put my arm on Dankred's shoulder and I go. I feel a little bit closer after that.
Towboat, right?
No. enough that I'm loosening the amount of bullets I want to put in you.
Hey, as long as it's less than 1, it's okay with me.
Yeah, we'll get there eventually.
All right.
Are Ruled and I
should we-
walking towards the counselor's place?
Oh,
Yeah, we should have told them.
do you guys? Yeah, you guys don't know where it is.
Yeah, we have no clue where we're going now.
I thought they were there whenever Myrna explained it to us.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
we were.
You were okay.
Keen mind activated.
Keen Mind knows exactly where it is. You know it's in the slums location.
But
I'm walking.
I'll
they
follow.
have to
I don't
figure
really
out
need
how to
much,
get in.
but I'll follow.
Dankred, we should go grab some food.
We should.
Voice again.
We go to a place. Dankred, you pick.
That's good choice.
We
I'm
zoom
looking
out
for the
and then
location.
zoom in on Zori and Roald. Zori, seems to know exactly where she's going, and goes through a relatively dilapidated building. And you guys get a knock?
Does it have a sign out front?
No, it doesn't have a sign up for.
Then I'm gonna knock and then go in.
You knock, and then somebody comes up.
Oh.
He says, "Yes, what do you need?"
Right here.
We were told by our witch hunter friend Valen that we could come here for assistance.
And she says, "The mental kind or the motivational kind?"
Oh, I guess mental kind.
She says, "All right, hold on." She unlocks. A bunch of locks start going off. That opens up. And then he said, "Sherry, you fucking git! Do I got any more important?" And then he walks down and he sees you too. He says, "Oh, fuck me."
Hello, and I bow. I do a 90-degree bow, very, very polite.
Says, "Sherry, check him in." And says, "Take your payment."
I
How
won't be joining. This is all for her.
how much is it?
It's 10,000.
Oh, okay. Take that one off my 18.
Yeah, that's what I had to do for that oil.
And then Dr. Git, he's like hobbling about on his cane and says, "All right, get your fucking ass up there."
Yes. I scramble up the stairs as fast as I can.
Can I hear anything from outside?
No, you can. There's a waiting room outside.
I'll wait in the waiting room.
You hear Dr. Git shouting. Definitely, it's not HIPAA protected right now.
Can you imagine just a big, clanky heavy armor guy just sitting in a waiting room?
Yes.
The little theater or the elevator music.
Yeah.
Dr. Git shows you to his room. It's a nice looking doctor's office, actually. He's got a lot of books there. You see the, what's that thing called? The DRM? Ye old
Diagnostics
DRM.
and statistical, the DSM.
DSM.
PSM.
It's ye old DSM.
Not even the DSM one.
YODSM.
So you see bunches of those books in different editions there. Then you see a jar of mushrooms. That's there as well.
That's just a snack. Don't worry about it.
Is there a couch to sit on in the room?
Yeah, there is one of those big laying down couches that therapists have.
Oh, I'll go and I'll sit straight up on it, like sit very proper on it.
And then he's
Middle.
getting up on his trying to get up on his chair.
I just watch him.
Yeah, he's trying real hard. He's got to like throw his whole leg across to get up.
He's got it. No worries.
He's almost there.
I just watch him.
He's
I recollected my rifles when I left, by the way.
Yeah. He appreciates your patience, and then he crosses his arms and he says, "Now what's bothering you, you fucking Git?"
Well, I'm afraid of monsters.
All right then, you should.
Well, yes.
Then rip your fucking head off.
Yeah.
But then we all monsters, ain't we?
Oh, well, I guess maybe. And I think of
What
that
makes
kid
one
that died.
monster here scarier than the monster out there?
Oh, monsters out there have bigger teeth.
The only monster you should be scared of is the monster in there. And he points in your chest.
I look down at my chest.
Not literally, you fucking Git.
Oh.
And Dr. Git says, "Now listen here, you Git. There's gonna be a lot of scary things that come out from the dark, or the corners, or under your bed, or underground, or in caves, or even out your nose every now and then.
Huh?
But just know, if you got the strength to fight the inner monster, you can fight any of those monsters."
Oh. Well, that makes sense. I'm very strong after all.
And he says, "You goddamn right we're strong."
Okay.
And then he's yeah, that's the whole therapy session. And he says, "Now what else is bothering you? You don't pay 10K for this kind of bullshit."
Oh, well, I'm also afraid of the dark.
He starts laughing.
Oh.
He starts terribly laughing. "You grow lass! Grow lass fuck is afraid of the dark!" He starts laughing.
I didn't
Yeah,
choose
there's
to
a
be
little
afraid
tear
of the
coming.
dark. It just happened.
There's a little tear come down from his eyes. And he said, "Oh, you poor fucking bloke." Anyway, what's so scary about the dark?
The monsters.
And what we discuss about the monsters?
You got to be strong.
Exactly. So why are you scared of the fucking monsters, you fucking Git?
Well, I don't know. It's a good question. I eye the DM in the sky.
That's the one who made you scared of the dark.
Yeah.
There we go.
Uh, uh,
Now listen here, you fucking git. You're gonna go back out there, and it's gonna get dark every now and then. You're gonna look at that dark, and you're gonna call it a fucking git, and you're gonna tackle that dark. You're gonna strangle the dark, and you're gonna make sure the dark never comes back, cause it's a fucking git.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now get the fuck out my office and get that darkness.
You got it. I get up and I run out of the office.
Got it, boss.
You can choose one to get rid of.
But I had a therapy session for both.
Yeah, you know what? You talked to him about both. Get rid of both. Why not?
Oh yeah.
You tricked him, Bethany.
I didn't trick him. He asked me about it.
Bethany
now it's
steals
gonna
plants
cost you
and now
20
she's
grand.
So what's my sanity look like?
What's that now? Like,
My insanity is at 4.
lower it down to 1.
Hell yeah.
first she's stealing plants, now she's stealing therapy.
I did
sessions.
not steal that plant, shush.
You guys had your session with Dr. Git and feeling pretty good. He's pretty good motivational speaker.
I'm real pumped. I'm gonna go strangle the darkness. Where's it? I'm
Is it-
like punching the air. Like, where's the darkness? I'm gonna get it.
He's a pretty
Man.
good git.
Yeah.
Man, that guy must have been something.
Yeah, you remember
Zoe's whole sports gonna work.
you remember one day in Witch Hunter school, it's actually a goblin hunting mission. But this goblin talked his way out of it. And ever since then he's just been, the community therapist for witch hunters.
That's awesome.
Well, I mean, like, I talking to Tank quite a bit. I'm like, it was really weird. Like normally, like we'd kill chaos on sight, but he was like real good at convincing.
Yeah,
It made you guys feel real good about yourselves too.
yeah.
I mean, you
Really
know what?
nice, yeah.
Oh god, that voice
No.
destroyed my throat.
Well, you know what? Maybe they're not all bad. After meeting you and Nerdist and thinking about old Doctor Git, maybe they're not all bad.
Mm,
I love Dr. Git. Good guy.
I'm glad that we've learned a lot of things today.
Yeah, you know what? I feel like today was a real improvement.
Right. I think so too.
It's getting late. And you guys might have to
We
turn in soon.
Yeah, we're already
Yeah.
eating. We're already eating
we're
at
eating
the.
dinner.
All right.
Keep up with it.
We're at 41. We're at the laughing jackass.
Zori and Rawl, where you guys?
Heading to wherever we said we were gonna stay the night.
Did they tell us where we were gonna stay the night?
No,
I did not.
we've just
but
been
you
hanging out
guys-
together all
We
day.
went, we went on duo adventures.
Yeah.
You guys
Well,
can
we were
go
one
to.
step behind you each time.
Yeah, we were
Because of the
actually.
mud.
You guys have been staying before at the Plus District Horses.
Well, Zuri, you know the way back to the place we usually stay at?
Yeah. I should. I think within 30 days.
Yeah, the Plus District you just left from.
Uh,
I'm curious.
yeah. This way, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright, let's head back.
Are you hungry?
guys
You want
go
to stop
back.
for some food somewhere?
Food? You need another mutton cart.
Well, I don't need to eat, to be honest, but
Mutton, get
Oh.
your mutton.
Do you remember if they have food where we're staying?
I
It's
remember.
it's the Lord of the town's fucking mansion. Yes, they have
Huh.
food.
Oh. Well, it's up to you. We can either eat with the royals or we can eat here with the common folk.
Well, I don't need food, so.
No, we
She
haven't
keeps
eaten
saying-
dinner.
Rawl, you know Zori keeps saying that you have no idea.
Well, I'll take your word for it. Let's get back.
All right, you guys are back at the Palos District, and in the main little lounge area. You see that's where Orna is there. She's reading. She says, "Oh, back already?" And
Yeah, we're back.
as she points and she says, "You left that." It's Radicus's body.
Oh, well, we'll have to remember that in the morning.
Says,
Balin
"Huh,
said he would take care of it.
I feel like that's not true, but I'd rather he take care of it. Yes."
Yes, same. All right, well. Good night.
Mm-hmm. She's reading a book, and the book. If you look in the book, it seems to be a structured biology of a Skaven.
Hmm,
This is a weird one, is she?
curious.
Who would write that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a
Take that.
She would.
There's
She's
a-
reading her own book.
she's yeah, she's reading and she's making notes in it as she's like pointing to different areas. You see like pointing to a spleen or an intestine.
Ah, she's giving it the old Oklahoma biology textbook
Yeah.
treatment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Zori's not eating. I need to eat. I haven't had dinner.
And she says, Marina says, ah, Boris's housekeeper should be able to provide you with sustenance.
I guess I'll seek out a keeper, eat some dinner, and turn in.
She
Well-
says, no need to seek him out. They'll be to your room in a bit.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. I'll just go get comfortable, I guess.
Are we sharing rooms, or is it every person has their own room?
Marina shrugs and she says, whatever you want. It's not my business.
Hmm. Maybe share a room. Ooh.
Silent.
We're not even there, so you can't ask us.
Would
Sure.
do you feel like we need to share a room?
I, I've never shared a room with a good girl before.
You've only ever been in the male dorms. That's
I
all
always
you
know
know.
what it's like.
Well,
I'm imagining he gets hit on duty and he's like, I can't go with you. I'm on duty.
Oh god.
well, I appreciate you recognizing my gender, but I'm a monk, so I don't really date. You know what I mean?
She swore to chastity.
Ah,
I'll try not to be scared, if that's what you wish.
You fucking virgins.
I'm laughing at this so hard just because the irony is hilarious.
Okay.
You
Well,
guys get into your. It's a nice little, very nice room. Bed split on the other sides.
I'll move mine a little closer to the corner.
I start taking off my sashes.
No, not like this.
Averts his
Oh.
gaze.
Oh.
What was that roll for?
Uh,
Uh-oh. I'm
Okay.
dead.
no, you're not fucking dead.
I'm dead. I sat on a knife, apparently.
Nobody's
Sat on a
fucking-
claymore.
Yeah.
Nobody's
Oh.
fucking dead.
I don't know. Nat 20 looked scary.
that
You guys
that
hear?
20 better have been the room service getting there as soon as possible.
Yeah, you guys hear a knock on the door,
Yes? I call out.
and it's housekeeping.
Okay, I open the door.
And she bows. It's a nice looking maid. She bows and hands you a plate of food.
Thank you.
And you guys got light. It's relatively dark in your room. You gotta light some candles, basically, since electricity doesn't exist.
Okay.
All right. It's a nice plate of food. The housekeeper's put. You guys tell her it's all good, and you'd send her away. Nice plate of food. Very fancy looking. And both of you roll perception.
Rolling perception.
Everyone talks like Igor now.
Oh, I do have the bonus to perception. 2, 18.
I got nothing.
You guys don't notice anything in particular.
And 18 doesn't notice anything in particular. It's over for us.
No, only an 18 doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah, it seems like you guys just keep on eating. Guys got the candles lit. And then how do I want this to happen?
You can
Yeah, do
zoom
you
out
want this
because
to
I
happen?
actually really have to bio. You can think about it if you want.
Zori gets glossy-eyed while she goes to the bathroom.
I gotta go. I'm sorry.
Roll.
How are we gonna break the death to her?
Oh no.
Oh no. No,
Oof.
we're joking, guys. We're joking.
Roll. You hear a hum. You hear not a hum. You hear. I was trying to clear my throat.
Okay.
You hear. You hear. Very close, practically in the back of your ear. You hear. Must be nice to eat carefree.
I guess I stand up and ready my weapon.
You look behind you and there's nothing there.
Hmm.
Then from behind again, you hear. Man thing's nothing but bag of meat and bones to be opened. Came from
Well,
behind you again.
is there a window, I assume?
Yeah, there's a window. It's closed.
I'd like to check the lock on the window.
It's closed and locked.
Hmm.
And then you hear again from behind you. How easy it would be to slit the throats. Yes, yeah. You look behind you again and there's nothing.
Must have been the wind.
And as you go back to your seat, sitting in your seat,
Ah!
a certain rat seems to be sitting there, taking some of the drink, taking some of the food.
Well,
And
hello.
it says, formalities not need. No. One message. Accept or die. Abandon your emperor and contract ends. Continue on your foolish path and you will die.
So I assume I'm going to see you again?
The rat looks at you and it says, see, no, it will be too late. And then he fades away.
Well, see you then, friend. Well, Zori, who's in the bathroom. That was odd.
Zori looks and she's like, huh, didn't even notice him.
It looks up from her plate of food.
What
What'd
What
you say
happened?
now? What'd you say now?
She was eating the
Were
whole
you
time.
talking over there or was eating?
Oh, what's wrong? All right. That's nice.
I think about this time we'd be done with dinner, right?
Yeah, you guys are about done.
All right. I look at Dankra and I
Zoom
say,
in. Zoom in.
look at Dankra and say,
Boom.
so, we getting a room here? Or should we probably just go back to where Myrna is? Probably cheaper.
You're right. I do believe that probably going back to the main Plus district area probably the best bet.
Cheaper and free, yeah.
Good. I push my plate forward and go, I am stuffed.
Got a lot of good food.
Yeah, that comedy act that we saw, that flying punchinellos, man, they were something else.
God damn it.
Yeah, they're pretty good. I mean, one of them was a lot funnier than the other one. That kind of threw me for a loop. But yeah, they're all right.
Yeah.
No.
You guys walk
That guy
up
with the loot though, man, he can play.
dark at night, but you guys know your way. There's still guards patrolling.
Hello, guards.
Yeah, we just walk through. I don't even say anything to him.
Hey, you guys make it back, and Myrna's there studying her book that she's not. It's not textbook. She's been writing in this.
Ah, Myrna.
Oh, amazing.
And she says, "Oh, look who's back.
Yes.
Have you all prepared for your journey?"
I need to go pick up some of my custom orders tomorrow, but we should be fine after that.
I received a letter from Victor, by the way.
Oh,
I look down at the corpse of Radicus. Couldn't have taken care of that while we left.
The other two told me you would.
I think.
She looks
Okay.
at it.
Actually, you know what? I will take care of it.
You start dragging the body of Radicus.
Now I pull out a warpstone torch.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
I just touch it to his body, ignite it. Taken care of.
Myrna looks at it. She's like, oh, that reaction sure is interesting.
Oh, yeah, it's a warpstone torch. Hey, you want this? I'll sell it to you.
She looks at it, very intrigued, and she says, how much?
Well, now I'm up to 200 Sigmarites.
She says, deal. She takes it.
Oh,
She starts
Myrna.
studying it and writing notes about it.
Myrna.
She looks up.
You look like you could use an amulet.
She says, no, I don't.
Do you have one already?
She says, if I had one or not is besides the point. Nobody looks like they need an amulet. They just
Oh.
happen to have one. Where are you going with this?
Dankrad, you're not selling it really well. No, you need to compliment them first.
You know what, Myrna? You know what you look like to me?
Yeah. Tell her she looks good in the dress.
You
No.
look like a snake.
Dankrad, that.
Is it,
She looks and
is
she's
that
like,
not how you do it?
Actually, no, I completely agree. Myrna, you look like a fucking snake.
she looks and she says,
Very dry skin, really, really lizard-like, slithering around.
See, that's what friends do. They back each other up like that.
Yeah.
she's looking and she's saying, is this another vain attempt at an insult? Because this seems a bit more pathetic than usual.
No.
Well, I mean, it's not coming from me, so probably a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I just have this snake amulet. I bought it from the shopkeeper that's really quiet.
Ah, yes, Ingo. He is a good
Yeah,
fellow, that Ingo.
He didn't tell me
I
that
disagree, but sure.
he didn't tell me that I could only wear one amulet, so I ended up buying two.
Have you ever seen anyone wear two?
To be fair, I haven't seen anyone wear any amulets.
And why would you assume someone will wear two?
Well, why would they wear one?
I mean, yeah, by your logic, why would anyone wear one?
She starts pinching her brow really hard, and she says, and why are you telling me about this amulet?
Because I was just hoping that maybe you would like it.
After calling me reptile lizard skin, and then questioning the logic of wearing said amulet, you think I would want it?
Well, I thought it looked good. And you can I make a perception check to see if she's wearing an amulet?
Don't worry, Myrna. It's an amulet of moisturizing.
Her patience running a little thin.
Okay. I'd like to go over what it does. It adds +2 to charisma and wisdom. And whatever that means. I know
Yeah,
you're
because
know
you're
you're
not
smart.
near wise enough or charismatic.
And she says, you know what? You can keep it.
Oh.
Are you sure? Are you sure you don't need it?
She says, no, and in fact, I got some more questioning to do. And she closes her book and goes back upstairs to her laboratory.
Yeah. Take your anger out on the rats.
She keeps walking.
That didn't go as planned. Anyway.
Wait, what do you mean? That was hilarious.
Oh, okay.
You guys
I'm wiping like the tears collecting in my eyes.
You guys got a week and 6 days before the assassination attempt on Coron's ticker has gone down.
That reminds me. I need to go talk to Raoul and Zora real quick.
Ah, yes. Let's go find them in their room. With no one else inside their room, hopefully.
No one else inside the room.
I flagged down a servant. You. Right there, you.
He says, "Oh, yes, sir." It's like a young man.
Hey, you know the great swordsman and the girl from Nippon? They come in recently.
What are we talking about?
Yes, Sir Roald and Lady Zori. They're over there, and he points.
Yeah, you don't need to put that much like confidence in the names.
Yeah,
Hey.
it's just Roald and Zori.
Well, I mean, I guess
Says-
technically.
He says, "That's what Myrna would like," and she takes orders from Boris and Matthias.
Oh, she takes orders.
Oh yeah, good luck in that.
And
Either
then,
way, which rooms are they in?
he points like 3 doors down.
Oh, thank you. You're very useful. You.
That's no problem, sir.
Of course,
Yeah.
I go to their room. Bang, 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 bang.
Oh,
Violent knocks come from your door.
that must be Valen. I'll go get the door. Hello,
open the door.
Valen. You
Hmm.
you just missed our rat visitor.
The hell are you talking about?
Well, see, I heard this whisper in my ear, and I turned around and I inspected the window to make sure it was locked. I heard the whisper again. I turned around and there was a rat sitting on my chair. Zora wasn't minding it much because she was just too busy eating.
Huh.
But yeah, he said something along the lines of, what was it again? Abandoned Franz, contract canceled. And I told him I'd probably be seeing him again. So
That's really weird. Yeah, we were walking through the market, and I pulled a note out of Dankrad's pocket, and it basically said the same
What?
thing.
so then
You
I
did what?
probably got the message right.
We got a message.
We get-
Both me and Zori are completely out of it since they did all this stuff just
I really needed
over
to
our
go to
heads.
the bath. I mean, eat.
Yeah,
I really needed to eat.
You two remember the Ishin rat that we're going after?
Oh no 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 no!
Yeah, he stuck a note in your pocket, Dankrad,
What?
that
Dankard,
said that
how
we
did
needed
you
to.
notice?
And apparently, from what Roald said, he was quite literally right in front of you, Zora, and you were
What?
too busy eating to see it.
Hey,
How
man,
didn't
duty
you
calls
notice?
sometimes.
It'd
Hey,
be
that's
like
not
that.
fair. I actually wasn't here when I didn't notice. Okay.
Curious.
What, Zora, what are you talking about?
Yeah,
You
what
were
are you
Roald
talking
sitting
said,
about?
right there.
Roald said you were right there.
Well, Ruled must have been lying because I had to go to the bathroom.
Well, then why's your food gone?
I
don't-
didn't order any food. I don't need to eat.
I
Oh.
don't think I've ever heard Roald lie. I
There
might
was
be
only
wrong
one
on that.
plate of food delivered to the room.
Servant! Servant!
No.
he's a little boy,
Refuse the
young
vibe.
man. Young man comes running and says, "Yes, sir, Mister." Oh, Valen. That's what she said. Okay, yeah, Valen.
Honestly, I'm surprised she didn't give you some stupid made up name to call me, if I'm being
Well,
honest.
He looks to the side and he says, "No, she
No, she
didn't."
Right. Go track down whatever servant brought them food. I have a question for him.
She gonna find him, and
Tapping my foot impatiently.
comes back and he says, "Sir, we don't know anyone who came here."
When they showed up, they handed me one plate. The DM said that she hands you a
The
plate.
DM.
Said a plate, and I kept insisting that I didn't need to eat because I don't need to eat.
I turned to Rod. And you said there was that person that came in.
there was a servant, and then there was the rat.
Were they in the same? Did you see the servant walk out of the room?
Oh, of course. He handed the plate and went on about his business.
It
What did
was
the
a
servant
she.
look like?
I
You start
report
do
exact.
a memory check at
I
double
have
disadvantage.
keen mind.
But you weren't paying attention.
Yeah,
I
you
was
were.
the one
You were.
that answered the door.
That's true. She answered the. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Don't remember any distinguishing features.
Just a generic woman.
Yes.
Yeah.
Couldn't tell anything about them.
Okay, awesome. Murder!
You know, now that I think about it, that's actually very weird because I typically would be able to remember every detail.
I start beating on the side of the wall. Myrna, get the fuck in here!
Do you think she's in the walls, Valen?
After about 20 minutes, you see Myrna come in
Myrna,
wiping.
I'm not
For him.
fucking with you. I actually need you.
She's wiping blood off her. What is it?
Yeah, we got a fucking problem.
Because she puts some things to
I'm gonna
throws
step
the
real quick.
napkin to the side,
She
and she
trying to
says,
get a
"What could
glassy
it
eye?
possibly?"
Servant, leave. Myrna, close the door.
Servant leaves. Myrna closes.
Oh no, I hit space.
Okay, Myrna. Yeah, there's a little bit of a problem here. So, Tancred received a note. I tossed and crumpled it up, but it was a note from, I'm assuming, that Asian fucker. He said we need to abandon the Emperor
Yes.
or else. Also,
Hmm.
something about he would get rid of our contracts, but I don't really care about that part.
Myrna's scratching her
I
chin.
do.
Says, "Oh, that's a good thing, isn't it?"
Yes, it is.
You're forgetting the let the Emperor die part.
No, I
Yeah,
mean the
problem.
fact that they appeared to you. That's a good thing, isn't it?
No, Rule, say the next part.
Ruled says the next part.
Okay, Rule, you kind of she's probably thinking of boot camp again. Either way, apparently when Zori was too busy eating food, a very undistinguishable servant came in and gave him their food. Left out, and then the literal Asian fucker showed up and was in their room with them.
She says, "Oh, oh, oh,
Yeah,
that's not good."
yeah. Now imagine if that was a situation that happened and it took you 20 fucking minutes to get over here.
Well, you know, I had to do my work. Voice actually raised.
Yeah, you know what?
Uh,
Okay, that's actually a fair point.
And then she says, "I was saying this could be a good thing. If they would come directly to you guys to warn you, they are scared. Don't
Oh,
you?"
see, that's what I was thinking actually.
Oh, was it Valen? Is that why you were beating on the walls, screaming for Myrna to come save you?
No, I wasn't screaming for Murder to come save me. I was trying to make a report to a higher ranked witch hunter. I was trying to follow fucking procedures.
Then
Oh,
Myrna starts
my
pacing.
mistake.
She starts pacing and she says,
At least I can see what goes on in fucking front of me.
I needed to poop, man. I had too much spicy food.
Sorry, what are you talking about? You were right here.
you had mutton. I don't want to hear
It's
it.
not fair. We always pause when other people need to bio break. We never pause when I need to bio.
"It's just one person." Myrna starts pacing and she says, "It seems they've caught up to who we are and what we're doing. I'm guessing that when an Eshin sorcerer or Eshin assassin is captured,
Mm,
word spreads quickly for them. If they're coming directly to us, they know where we are."
yeah.
She starts scratching. She says,
That means that they also know that about all the torturing that you do.
"That's nothing to me."
Okay.
Mm.
I mean, I'm gonna be real. It might also be a little bit my fault.
Oh,
She raises an eyebrow.
Yeah, well, they keep leaving us these fucking notes. So I keep leaving them little notes back at them, telling them to fuck off. And, I gotta sign my name to them.
You what?
You get?
Well, I mean,
An eye starts twitching on.
well, whenever, it'd be rude not to write back to them. I mean, they keep leaving us these ominous notes, so I leave them back.
Valen's in trouble.
she looks at you and
uh,
she
can,
takes a
can I lean over to Valen real quick? Normally, if a murderer hands you a note that says "I'm gonna murder you," you don't get to write a note back that says "no thanks."
Well, no, I wasn't writing no thanks. I was writing more of, go fuck yourself. I'ma murder you even harder.
Myrna looks and she says, "By Sigmar, it's such a good thing Matthias is not here right now."
Where's he at?
Yeah.
She looks at you, she glares.
Why? I mean, why? I mean, I've done way worse than this, and Matthias didn't even get mad.
Last time you did something like this, Valen, we had to blow up the base.
I mean, yeah, but can we do that again?
This
Oh,
is Boris Todbringer's home.
He can make another one. He's the noble.
was his home.
Yeah.
We should probably get out of here and raid this place.
Says, okay, the staff is compromised, our location is compromised, the mission is compromised. I need you guys to get to Altdorf much faster.
Yeah, we'll go in tomorrow. My pistols are still getting worked on in the shop.
She takes a deep breath and she says, that's a start. It's a start. And she clasps and she says, seems I have more questions for our friends in the basement.
Well,
Uh,
I feel sorry for them.
And she says, oh, yes. And then she walks out.
hey, Valen, do you think she's gonna make them figure out who ratted them out?
yeah,
Eh.
yeah, probably. No, I totally figured she would have blown up at that. Like I'm surprised you held it together so well.
You guys hear in the distance rat Skaven screaming. You can actually hear it. It's
Oh.
echoing through the halls.
Oh.
Man, she is effective.
You couldn't hear it before, but it sounds like it's in a lot of pain right.
Oh boy,
It's a yikes for me, fam.
the big scream right there.
Yeah, you hear, kill me! Kill me!
Mm.
And Valen, you should probably be her hype man. She seems to perform a lot better once she's done talking to you.
Hey, you know what? Maybe Matthias will finally take me off of field work if I can do that.
Yeah.
I think we should probably all sleep in the same room tonight, just for precautions.
Yes, great idea. Yes.
I would like to object.
Roald breathes a sigh of relief.
I would like to object very much. I think just two to a room is enough.
Okay,
Four is
awesome.
too
Let's
many.
take a vote. Who wants 4 to a room? Aye.
I raise my
Nay.
hand.
Nay.
Looks like you're outvoted. So it looks like it should. Look, close the door, lock it.
Hey, sleepover.
I'm taking the bed though.
Okay, who's taking first watch?
I'll do it.
Okay, very well. I sit down, pull the pistol out, and I start napping.
I'm
Alright.
gonna
I
preemptively
have
roll my roll.
volunteered to sleep on the floor.
I'm
That
sleeping
way
in my
the
own
other
bed.
people get beds.
All right. The night goes by, your shift goes, and nothing seems to happen. You hear the help kind of sleep. You do still hear screaming for quite a while, actually, for like the first hour of your shift.
Every time I'm close
Different
to just...
voices.
For the first 15 minutes, it's the same voice.
Oh,
And then you hear
goodness.
another. Yeah, because
Kill
that
me!
not what a rat would sound like. But after that, you don't hear it. You see, you just hear the help going by sweeping. That's about it.
All right. Who volunteered for the second shift again?
That's
No one
whoever
did.
you
No one
choose.
did. You have to
Wherever
choose.
you wake up.
You don't want to wake up the girl.
If you pick Valen, then you switch and you get in the bed.
Joseph, pick a number 1
No,
through
no,
3.
no. I know. I'm sleeping in a chair.
Oh, you're sleeping in a chair. Well, then I guess I'm
sleeping
in the other bed then.
I assumed
I'm in
there
the
was
other
only
bed
two
then.
beds.
Yeah, there was only 2 beds. That's why I volunteered to sleep on the
Like
floor.
I
two
was
beds.
in one
If
bed.
she's gonna. Okay.
You know what? It always seems to be the second shift. I'm gonna wake up Dankred.
Huh?
Dankred, it's your shift.
Oh, it's my. Okay. All right. Let me. Ugh. I popped my neck.
Oh, it's a snowflake. Oh, it melted. What?
All right. All right. Here, switch me. Here you go. I unfold myself from the bed. All right. I'm
got it.
ready. I like start rubbing my eyes to get awake.
All right. Roll your perception. Man, Myrna really operates for a long time.
Oh
Kill
no.
me!
What is man think to?
You can hear it through the walls at this point.
Man thing hurts. Man thing hurts.
It's not something enjoyable at all. But yeah,
Oh man.
your
I
shift
can't
goes.
believe that she's still torturing those rats.
Yeah, there seems to be a lot of anger pent up.
Mm.
It's
I wonder why.
really weird. The shift goes by, and you don't really notice anything. Actually, you also just hear the help going by, sweeping.
All right. Well, I go and I tap on Valen next.
No,
Eh,
my turn.
Yes, I'll take over and I'll sleep in the chair and you go on the watch.
No.
So, I know
Okay.
Zori likes to wake up early in the morning so she can drink her tea. So that's why I woke you up next.
Okay. I pull out the.
Not because I was scared to wake her up and wanted you to do it instead.
Of course.
Oh, good night. I
Okay.
instantly sit down in the chair and start falling asleep.
Okay. During my shift, I'm looking under the beds. I'm looking out the window. I'm looking everything.
All right. Yeah, looking out
Making-
the window, you see
make-
just guards patrolling. Do your perception.
Hut, hut, hut.
Natural 20 plus 5.
Hmm. You know
Oh,
every single sound and everything going on inside the mansion. You can hear every single conversation going inside. Sounds like some guards that
no.
sounds like some guards that discussing the day's business. Maybe a shift change coming up. People they dislike. You hear the house and the house discuss a few things, and you still also hear the screaming through the walls.
Mm-hmm.
It's been maybe 6 hours straight at this point of just straight torture.
When is she gonna sleep?
Should probably leave her to that.
It's an
Pretty
endurance
engrossed in
session.
her work.
It's an endurance session, dude. And yeah, you don't notice anything else. It seems actually completely safe here.
Hmm. All right. So as my shift finishes, I go. Okay, we're good. I walk over to Zori. I push her shoulder and I back up.
I just opened my eyes.
It's time for your shift.
Thank you.
What? No punching today.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, not trying about.
Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Whatever. I kick Dankred
Ah,
My
I-
chair.
Eric.
out of my spot.
Oh, I can sleep in the. Okay.
Back on the floor. All
No,
right,
he's back in the bed.
Yeah, I'm back in the bed now. Different bed.
I'm not sleeping in a fucking bed. Fuck you.
All right. Roll your perception, Beth.
That's right. This is where we all die, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh, 15.
I'm dead. Oh.
man.
You
high
look out the
several.
window and the morning's coming up, and seems like a new day is starting.
I want a cup of tea, but I can't leave the room.
So
Just
you're
flag
gonna-
a servant.
I don't want to wake you guys up. So I'll just sit here.
if you listen real closely, you can still hear on the floor. Still hear screaming. She's seems to be running out though. These voices seem to be the same person or same thing.
Hmm.
Yeah. Day goes by. That's the new day.
Ugh. That's some pretty good sleep, y'all.
Venting. Ouch.
All right. You guys
Welcome.
are and
Huh?
then you hear banging on the door. Bang, 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 bang.
Who is it?
Says it's Myrna.
Uh,
Couldn't knock a little bit quieter?
No.
Okay, I open the door. What do you want?
Her eyes are quite baggy, and she
Ooh,
has blood
been-
all over her face.
You've been burning the midnight oil, I see.
And she says, you, and you. Get up, Altdorf, now.
Oh, so you got a carriage ready for us?
Yes. Fast
Amazing.
horses. Go.
I need to go. I need to go by the gunsmith first.
Now.
I'll take my things and leave.
I run now.
I give Marna a good 90-degree respectful bow as I'm running down the hallway.
Go.
See you.
Oh,
See you when we get back.
Valen, you really
Please
did it this
die.
time. You made her mad at all of us.
Oh yeah, she's not happy. I run into the it's like it's really early in the morning, right?
It is pretty
You're
early.
banging on the door.
I go to open the door to his shop. I'm assuming it's closed.
Yeah, but banging on it a little
Bang
bit.
bang 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 bang.
Gravel braid and practically pajamas gets up like, hey, what is it?
Yeah, we got sent out on an early mission. I need to pick up my guns.
He says, oh, all right. They were done hours ago, really.
Oh,
He hands
awesome.
you them.
Hey, also, you have anything, any like extra armor I can add to my
He
new
says,
witch hunter stuff?
I'm not open right now.
Yeah, okay. Well, you know what? How about I pay you real well?
He starts rubbing his eyes and he says, hold a bit. And he starts walking back into his shop.
Feeling like
Yeah.
Ingo.
Yeah, you woke him up in the morning and he has a shop.
just
Fine.
imagine what Ingo would have sounded like early in the morning.
Oh goodness.
I walk in and I go, okay, we're on a real time crunch right now.
And he says, do you want the armor or not?
I do. I just need something to add on to my current outfit. I can't really wear like real heavy armor.
And he says, okay. He says, this should do for now. Slap on some dwarven chainmail underneath what you got.
No, amazing. How much?
1,000.
Awesome. I throw him 2,000.
Thank you for your business. And that adds +1 to your AC.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Finally, 18 armor class.
Wow, look at you.
Wow, must be nice.
It
You've
took
almost caught
so
up with me.
it took so many buffs.
What's my armor?
Myrna, Myrna is
Oh, mine's
waiting
18.
at this gate over here on this side, the left side, upper
Well,
left side.
let's
here.
go.
We didn't hear tell which side of the gate was, did we?
She just said go
Yeah, she just said go.
now.
So we're going. Wait, which gate did you say she was at?
This one right
Yeah,
here.
we immediately run to the
Yeah,
southern
no,
gate,
we definitely went to the southern gate because I was on the way.
looking around for her.
You should go back to the Plus district, I think, would be the first thing. But
Well, this is
Okay.
the gate that Matthias sent us out of, so of course
Yeah.
we're gonna go to this one.
you guys go and there's
Well,
nothing
which way
there.
is Altdorf?
Yeah, that's a. All right. Raul, you remember that Altdorf is definitely on the left side.
Friends, it's on the left.
Oh,
The west side.
Oh, she's not gonna be happy.
Oh no.
Phelan,
Wait, wait.
please.
Wait, guys, hear me out. We're right next to that really good mutton place that we stayed at last time. We could just swing by for breakfast.
I think I'm more afraid of Myrna than I am of food that I don't even need to eat.
Okay, yeah. Well, you don't need to eat. Well, I'm fucking starving.
Well, then you can explain to Myrna why you're late.
Yeah, we'll swing by for a real quick to-go meal.
You
Everybody
swing
do
by
a,
for
everybody do a
to-go.
perception check.
I was about to say I gotta do a perception check. I know that mutton cart's around here.
18.
Hey,
Oh,
I don't see
it's
nothing.
okay. We got this, right?
guys
We see the
hear-
mutton cart.
You guys hear a bellowing yell in the distance. There are birds leaving that area. Top left.
Uh-oh.
uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I think we need to go.
What's that sound?
Yeah, I'm just
Right.
gonna start taking off. I'm gonna go up on the buildings and start hopping from rooftops.
Oh,
As they go, I'm gonna just run in real quick to the lady and be like, I need one mutton burger to go.
She hands you a mutton burger, 5 cigarettes.
Awesome.
Come on, Valen, let's go.
I'm started snacking on it. I go, okay, I'm on the way.
As I'm running, do I see the mutton cart?
God damn it. Mutton, get your mutton.
Quick, Zuri, quick,
Yeah.
more mutton.
I'm on rooftops. You can't even. I'm way ahead of you.
just,
Okay.
My
just
speed
throwing
is
the
so
money
much
at
more
him.
than you guys.
Throw 10 Sigmarites at him. That's how much a
I-
mutton leg is.
Yeah, I hand him 10 Sigmarites.
I'm at.
He
doing-
gives you a mutton leg.
I'm
I'm
doing
way
a
ahead
nice
of
little.
everybody.
Yeah, I'm doing a
Uh,
nice little jog, pretty like
Yeah.
far behind everyone.
I'm just holding the mutton leg just in one hand, just running with it. Not even eating it yet, not until I get in the cart.
Actually,
see
Dankrat's
some-
faster than me. That's weird.
You see some
Damn.
Zori, since you left first, you see guards kind of cowering away in a corner.
I'm running from rooftop to rooftop. I jump down onto the ground.
Yeah, when you
Oh.
jump on the ground, you see some guards like, oh, are you the friends of Lady Myrna?
Yes.
Don't say yes. Don't say yes.
Yes.
Sigmar help you.
I know. Thank you. I look around for the cart.
You see the cart and you see Myrna brushing the hair of horses.
I want to try to sneakily get into the cart.
She says, and where do you think you're going?
Oh, no.
To Altdorf. Altdorf.
Ah! Perchance you don't happen to remember how long I told you to be here, do you?
How long what you cutting it out?
You don't happen to remember how long I told you to be here, would you?
Bad.
I mean, keen mind would say yes.
It's almost over an hour now.
Oh. Phelan, he took way too long. I tried to tell him to hurry it up, but he insisted he needed breakfast. I told him I didn't need to eat.
Right. It's always someone else's fault. That's correct with you guys.
What? Excuse me. Actually, no. I've never been cross with you. Not once, actually, Myrna.
Hi, Myrna. I'm here. I'm ready to go.
Oh, goes the rest.
I go to sit in the van.
The van.
The van.
I'm sorry, Mom.
She's glaring at the both of you.
I stammer to the back seat and just start slowly eating the mutton.
I haven't done anything wrong. I get in the cart.
And where is Roald and
Who
Valen?
knows? They're on their way, probably. I don't know.
I'll walk up.
You walking up, not jogging up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pretend like everything's fine.
You guys hear teeth grinding.
Hey, Myrna, thanks for getting this ready for us.
I haven't
climb
done
in.
anything to cross Myrna. I don't deserve this treatment.
Rod has like the cold sweat. He's like, oh dang.
Hey man, how's it going?
Just missing the grandest one of them all. Here, Myrna, today.
Don't worry, he's trailing.
Oh, I'm sure he is.
God.
It's about 5 minutes later.
Coming up,
You
shoving
see-
food in your mouth.
You see me walking up. I'm about 3/4 of the way through my mutton burger. And I'm just snacking on it.
She slaps the mutton burger on the
Hey, what the hell?
now.
I mean, I was getting.
No!
I just jumped in. Car driver, you might want to go. She's probably liable to start shooting pretty soon. You just go.
Before you say another thing, Myrna blasts a gun in the air to scare the horses.
Oh
They're off.
gosh.
I'm just gonna glare
guys-
daggers at Valen for a good while.
So you guys think she's mad?
I
Most
think
likely.
she's very mad and she's taking it out on all of us instead of the one who's responsible.
I'm just gonna keep eating my mutton in the back and stay quiet.
Hey, I mean, we've all said this before. I mean, we're all in this together.
We're all gets in this together.
I've never said that we're all in it together.
No. We said that we're all gets in this together.
I've never said that. He didn't say that to me.
Yeah, what are you guys on about?
Yeah, Brault's the only one who
Git
hasn't seen
showed up.
Dr. Git.
Full off.
The
Are we there yet?
driver says, Lady Myrna wanted me to give this to you guys. And it's a note.
I grab it.
And it says your meeting location. It's actually not quite Altdorf. It's in the middle. You're gonna be meeting warband that is escorting Carl from to a meeting location. He's on a current journey to do some more negotiating with Talabecklin,
Oh,
another area to see if they're interested in unification of the.
I'm gonna look at the driver and I'm gonna say, yeah, well, you're basically transporting famous people. I mean, we're about to do some work for old Carl Franz.
And she said, and the driver says, "Is that why the Lady Myrna was so upset with you?"
No, I'm pretty sure it's just her time.
oh,
Her
Oh,
time?
Whoa.
And I glare
I
at
don't.
Valen.
Wow.
What? Why are you glaring at me?
Are you
What
sure
is-
that she's not angry because you led the Eshin directly to us to assassinate everybody and compromise our position?
No. I mean, I already did that once, and she didn't have near the same reaction. Has to be
Don't
something
you
different.
think doing it twice would have a bigger reaction?
I mean, no. I figured the third time I do, it's gonna.
I should have minded
it
my
would've-
own business in that tavern. I should have never joined you. I should have
Well,
just
you know what they
stayed there.
say. You know what they say. The first is the worst. The second is the best. Third's the one with the hairy chest. Yeah.
The
A hairy
golden
chest?
chest, but you know, sure.
Horse
beast
1,
winchest.
Horse 2. All right. After
They're
a bit,
fancy horses. Holy cow.
they're much.
Hopefully these horses aren't
Aren't
guys.
old men. I'm never getting on
The
another horse
driver-
again.
Hey, driver, you ever noticed your horse doing anything weird?
Oh God.
He looks and he says, "No."
Well, have I got a story for you?
Oh
Fade to
Valen,
black.
please, just can we just be quiet for a little while?
Yeah, you driver, you're about to hear her side of this, eh?
No.
The driver's in for a long ride. Only these horses are stronger than normal horses. It takes you guys about, I'm gonna say, 5 days to reach the midpoint.
More
Actually,
old men horses.
Oh,
I can,
no.
I can. The whole ride, I feel like we can still hear Myrna yelling.
Mm,
You said 5 days it takes to get to the midpoint,
yeah, to the midpoint location.
but there's only 3 more days then.
I said it was a week and 6 days left. So you guys got a week and 1 day left
Okay.
Wait,
We
that
got a
doesn't add
week.
up.
before the supposed event. It's not like it would be sped up or something.
Do we,
Mhm.
Yeah, exactly.
do we see the warband as we're like cresting over the 5th day?
I was just getting to that. Yes. After around the 5th day, you guys do indeed see quite a bit. Let me get this ready. Do I have these saved? You see one man clad in gold.
Oh, no.
He's walking alongside.
Oh,
yes.
it's him.
You see another man. He looks like he is a battle priest of the Temple of Sigmar. Not just any battle priest.
The
you see-
battle
Battle
priest.
Do we see Matthias anywhere?
Matthias? No, you don't see him.
What?
There the fuck is he?
He's
You
probably this
see-
Balthasar guilt guy.
Oh my gosh. Malzahar.
Oh, there he is.
Malzahar. Looks like I'll have to get these ones ready. A little bit of scuffness going on.
Hey, take your time. What you guys? How you mad think Myrna's gonna be whenever we fail this mission?
Oh,
Whenever you fail this mission, Valen.
We're a cohesive unit.
I am not a witch hunter. I just tagged along for the money. The money that I don't even have
You're
a full understanding of.
Independent contractor. Welcome.
Mm. I
That's what you
scowl.
are, yeah.
Oh,
Whee!
reload.
Reloading. There we go.
Which reminds me, hey, can you save this real quick? I don't want to lose all my stuff.
To your
That would-
Wing.
That would be nice, yeah.
Oh my, I got this stupid thing.
R.I.P. Radicus
While you're doing that, I'm gonna
and
Joshua, I
his
guess.
W stuff. Oh yeah, he W'd his equipment.
Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, his,
I don't
his
have any
body's gone
purple
now, so it doesn't
D20s
matter.
That's
anymore.
true. Everything is gone.
All of my D20s are just red.
The only ones you need. Let me just make sure I have the proper one here.
Oh, I can change the color tint. Give me my purple D20. Oh, it didn't work.
You took that D20 from me.
I didn't take it from you. You gave it to me, remember?
Yeah, I gave it to you
Yeah.
because you needed some of my juju.
Yeah, I did. You was right.
You guys see a big cart in the middle, very extravagant. And on top of it, you see. Where is he? Oh, he's so tiny. Why is he
Oh,
so tiny? Get scaled up.
it's baby Carl Franz.
No, what happened to him?
Yeah,
Oh.
the emperor's a
Oh.
manlet.
Oh. That's not Carl Franz anymore. That's
Large
Franz.
Carl Franz. Yeah.
And there's one more person here.
Oh, Matthias?
Yeah. Lord Witchhunter General Matthias Thoman.
Hold
Oh
on.
goodness, I might need more than just a simple bio break. Oh,
Ma-
That's what
Ma-
I needed, and
Matthi-
apparently it became
No, just
canon.
Matthias, whenever he gets spawned in really small, he's just Matt.
can I request some time off to relieve myself?
Yeah,
I
you know
didn't
what?
get
In the
time
meantime,
off.
What? Yeah. I was
in the
about to
meantime,
say,
I can
would be a
actually
good
do an
idea
ad
for
read.
the,
Yeah, look at that.
I didn't get any time off.
We should have
It
held
wasn't
it.
the middle of the
I
stream.
literally could not hold it. My stomach felt awful.
Now it's the middle of the stream.
I. Uh, if I pet
All
Riley,
right.
does it give me forgiveness?
All right.
Inspiration.
Sponsor
I already
segment
have
starting
inspiration.
All right.
now.
3.
Yeah, 3, 2. All right. I would like to thank our first sponsor, which is Anchor. It's the platform that we use to be able to distribute our podcast onto Spotify, Google, and many other platforms that allow other people aside from our wonderful viewers to be able to listen to our backlog of episodes. In case you missed one on any of our sponsored streams. Which leads me into my second ad read, which is going to be our sponsored streams. We currently have 2 that are our main available ways you can view this podcast or any other things that we do, as well as like the type of D&D and D&D adjacent content that we do. These 2 streams that sponsor us are twitch.tv/bethinfedime. That's twitch.tv/BETHINFEDIMEE. That's
That's
twitch.tv/bethinfedime. Please check her out. She has good content and she uploads and goes live at least somewhat frequently.
Yeah.
The second of our sponsored streams is going to be twitch.tv/BuddyStan. That's twitch.tv/BUDDYSTAND. He has really good content as well as he likes to hang out. And I'm not sure the frequency in which he uploads things or he goes live, but he has good content. Both of them show our podcast and D&D type of content every Saturday, 7 p.m. CST. Please check them out and watch the rest of our episodes. Thank you. End of sponsored segment.
Woo.
There's a lot of people just flying about because I changed the state.
I know. I saw Carl Franz just go.
Carl Franz.
Kyle.
I'm gonna get some water while we wait.
Garth.
Perfect.
No one got any water while we were waiting on me. Nobody waited on me.
What are
I
you
got
talking about? The Ishin raided on you guys.
I say I got snacks and tea whenever you were having your therapy meeting.
My therapy.
Yeah.
I know when to go AFK.
I could not. I
True.
could not wait any longer. I was in grave pain, grave danger.
Okay.
Immediate
I also
danger.
am going to do the bio break.
Amazing.
I heard Joseph's toilet flush.
Yeah. Ooh, Beth Murder is not happy, is she?
Oh, I just, she's so mean to me, and I hate it. I didn't do anything. It's all Valen's fault. I'm just guilty adjacent. It's not fair.
I completely agree.
Mm.
I mean, he shouldn't be leaving fucking notes for Ishin.
You guys
I
interrupted
return.
our room. It's gonna
So,
room with
I'll-
ruled.
Joseph, after the session, you got to let me know whether or not all of Valen's notes actually made a difference. Because I'm curious on whether or not that actually impacted anything, or if Myrna's just freaking out over nothing.
I want to make ruled nervous some more.
Of course you do.
Valen had to come and cuck me, or not cuck, cock block me.
Yeah, there you go.
I like that Valen and Zori's relationship is very much becoming very antagonistic.
As you wish. The page was turning. Oh God.
Hey, Valen's in a good mood right now. He got proven right.
But Zori's not in a good mood. She's getting yelled at for something she didn't do.
Yeah, I'm used to getting yelled at. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but you actually did it.
Now I know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Come on, tell Daniel to pinch it off.
You got it. I'm going.
I want to add more cards here. The fucking Empire.
It's just the emperor of humans. Just make sure to give him fucking 5 guards.
No, not that many. Get rid of some of these.
That's a lot of guards.
A lot of fodder.
And here comes the explosion, and I die. Like usual.
So are these guards on like horses, or are they like just standing around?
I was gonna get to that once we actually got back, but yeah, some
Okay.
are on horses. There's some carriages around. If I could draw that stuff better, I would, but
Nah,
Just
I wouldn't worry about it.
I guess they could be slightly more organized. Let's do this.
Trevor.
Hmm.
Does Rhiannon ever come bother you when you're in the bathroom?
Yeah, she never fucking leaves me alone whenever I'm trying to take a poop. Yeah,
That's how I feel about Daniel. He never leaves me alone.
and then she gets mad at me when I'm in the bathroom watching like little YouTube short videos, and I lose track of time. And then she's like, Why are you not in here laying with me?" I'm like, "Cause I'm watching videos.
I'm watching my videos.
I'm
That's how
watching
I feel.
videos. I lose track of time."
I'm watching
do that a lot.
TikTok. Go away.
I do that a lot when
I'm
I
sorry, I was listening to our D&D podcast on
Yeah,
Spotify.
I was listening to our amazing D&D podcast with the name The Yes Men, a Skitter and a Skreech, episodes 1 through 5 currently out right now.
Did I ever give you episodes 5 through 8?
Yes, I got them. I'm
Okay.
just staggering.
For
I have
some reason, I
everything,
was
and
like,
I'm
no, I did. And then I was like, no, I didn't. Did I? And I was like,
yeah, no, I got all the episodes, and I'm currently recording our own audio right now.
oh.
Perfect.
All right, that's slightly more organized. Good.
You're doing a great job, DM.
My immersion.
Immersion.
The immersion.
I appreciate the immersion.
Hey,
Doing a brilliant job, DM.
wait, Carl Franz has 2 states.
Don't touch the other state.
Okay.
It made him glitch out and launch everything in the air.
Everyone
Is that
immediately
his
goes
mount?
to touch.
It is his mount.
Interesting.
Let me see if I got a different Carl Franz picture. Go crazy.
Don't mess with that second state.
It goes
Can
insane.
I please?
No.
I wanna.
I do this. This.
That mom.
Oh,
This is what
someone
happened.
did it.
So I had to take everything away.
I'm gonna be real. This Carl Franz, he doesn't feel empire-y enough with that picture.
Yeah, let me see if I can get better. This one just has. That is a good picture. Or this could also be a picture. Or this can also be. I'm gonna leave it to a vote. Actually, I'm gonna back these guys up, and we'll spawn different Carl Franz.
Oh my goodness, he's multiplying his glory.
It's Nobleman Tate all over again.
That's not the guy that I remember being Carl Franz. And that's not the guy I remember.
All right, you guys get to choose which Carl Franz you get.
Who's
And
that
I'll roll
Pokemon?
a decep.
Wait,
They have
choose
to
your
roll a
character.
deception check.
Let's
Yeah, I
see.
picked the one that's the white picture.
Yeah, these
Yeah.
pictures
Plain
suck.
blank one.
I-
Spun in 3 of the same guy. Of course, it's all Carl Franz.
We're gonna make him yell at us like Myrna.
No.
one.
Oh, that was actually the DM yelling at us.
That one looks like a
See
Jared.
that one's empire as fuck.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
a
know, I don't
Jared.
look, That's a
Nah.
Jared.
This one looks like a Franz. I don't know if it's Carl, but he definitely looks like a Franz.
Why he got that spiky thing on his head?
Yeah,
Oh, I
Yeah,
like
no,
that one. No, I vote that
picked
one.
this
The one with the
I
teeth.
picked this one.
yeah,
I picked
that
this
one.
I want this one.
I want this
It's
Hold
him.
We're gonna
This one, please.
I can't even.
scale them all up.
No, there's no need to.
Yeah, a choice has been made by the
That's
party.
him.
This one.
We know which one it is.
All right, so we voted.
It
One-
was unanimous.
All the hands
Control.
go to the ones you want.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Trevor, but parties.
Yeah, no, democracy is fair sometimes.
Why did you put this on thinking we would choose anything else?
Just what were you thinking?
You
I had
think
to
we'd
choose the joke picture.
You think we'd choose a logical one that makes the immersion better? No.
No, this is like an edited in the Warhammer verse. Somebody changed his facial features so he's
Oh,
Love that. Reminds me of
he-
Farquaad. I don't know why. It just reminds me of Shrek animation.
Are we all back?
Yes.
All right, let's get back in it.
Get into
you guys hear the driver say, "Seems we've met our half."
Yeah, drive up to him.
Clip clop, clip clop, clip clop. So the guard
Turn
says,
this thing around.
"Hail! And who might you all be?" So the guard says,
Wait, which guard's coming up?
This one.
I look at everyone and go, "Oh, it's time to hop out of the cart then."
Yeah, let's hop out.
Somersault out of the window.
I hop out.
He says, quite a lot of you. He says, oh. He sees the great swords, but
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Valen, can I have those orders that we were given?
I mean, I was. Yeah, you know what? Fine. There's your blokes. There you go.
I'll approach the city guard.
Okay, he gives you a little salute.
I'll hand him the orders. Which Master General? Oh wait. Oh. Witch Hunter General. Witch Hunter General Matthias Thulman has found that it necessary that we accompany you with Karl Franz.
And he looks at the orders. He looks at the seal. He says, oh, well, things he check out. He says, he looks back and he says, tell His Highness, the ones sent by Matthias are here.
Oh.
Guards
All right, friends. Let's approach.
down. He
If he knew we were
Yeet.
coming, why the fuck was he acting all weird about seeing our papers?
Really good question, actually.
ranks kind of split file.
Any chance that these are Ishin but in disguise?
Not improbable.
I guess you guys could
Uh,
perception check.
I know how we can check. I walk up to a guard
Uh-huh.
Could just
I
sense
get-
corruption, I guess.
and I get like right up in his face.
The guard kind of like reels back a little bit and he, sir,
I sense corruption.
you don't feel anything from anybody.
Yeah, they're clean.
What if they learned how to hide it?
Oh wait, you make a good point.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I
On
get
to
back
the
in.
next
Dissect one
I
just to be
get
sure.
back in the guard's face.
Okay. He's still
Sir.
backed up.
Are you
Sir.
a rat?
He says, excuse me?
Are you a fucking rat?
Figuratively or literally?
Both.
No.
Insight check.
Okay.
Please, nat one on this.
Hmm.
Oh,
He seems believable. And then you see this very big man come up. He's a priest of Sigmar. He's coming up and he says, hail, friend. You bring
Hail.
the good word of Sigmar.
Who are you?
Everybody, all the guards look at you.
What? Valen.
Yeah, rolled. What I say?
I'm. Oh. I'm gonna. Can I just take some time to explain to Valen?
That's
it might be easier to
Explain it.
explain if you go up to him and like say who we are and address him using his title, etc., etc.
he explained to Valen that this
You cut out, Joseph.
this in front of him is Arthur Huss. He is practically known as the prophet of Sigmar himself. He directs and controls basically all the churches, and he is one
El
of
Profeta.
and he's probably one of the strongest battle priests to ever grace the cult of Sigmar.
I mean, yeah, I was doing that because foreigner over there didn't believe you were very kind and forgiving, as people say.
He
I
laughs
raise
and
an
he, says,
obvious eyebrow at Valen.
he puts an arm up and he says, please, friend. Sigmar is a friend to all humans. No
Yes.
slight transgression such as this would ever make me hate you.
Oh wait, no, that reminds me. I pointed Dankrat. Yeah, you're gonna get some off feelings about him. He's okayed for right now.
He says, whatever do you mean by
No, yeah, no.
Takes
He's
out-
he's
take-
okay. He's okay. He's okay. He's been vetted.
He gets up close to you, Dink.
I know where I'm supposed to go. Back to the cart, hands up against the cart.
Oh
I
no.
know.
He looks at you with disdain in his eyes. And then he spits on the ground and he says, Sigmar has no time for heretics. But if you say he's up, keep him away from walks back.
Yes, sir.
Oh, we heard that, Dankred. 60 feet away from old Franzi, and then, you're getting gitted.
Yeah.
That's the one.
Religious people are so weird.
And then another guy comes walking up and he says, Hail!
Hell, praise
I'm-
Sigmar.
I'm stopping myself from, you know.
Yes, praise Sigmar and all that good stuff. Tell me! Even if you partake in gold.
I have
I-
no
what-
use for it.
What do you
Of
mean?
course you have a for gold. Everyone has a use for. You notice this guy is clad in nothing but.
Yes.
I'm
Uh,
gonna
Oh,
lean over
wait,
and
no.
give Zoe the rundown.
Wait, no. I've seen this before. Everyone, watch this. I pull out five Sigmarites and I toss them to the ground at him.
Oh, Valen.
Uh-oh.
Watch. He's gonna pick them right up. They scatter to the ground. I've seen this like 100 times.
I'm gonna take the time to explain to Valen.
And before you say another word, this strange man you see snaps his fingers. The coins you just threw on the ground start instantly rusting. And then
Wow.
great.
I thought you wanted gold.
And he says, Not exactly. Came more to spread the good word of gold.
I mean, apparently it's not so good. You just rusted it.
Valen, I think you need to stand behind us and not in front. I think you might be getting some ill will from the others.
I'm just getting a little bit confused.
Yeah, that's why you should stand behind Ruled and let Ruled lead.
Yeah, this seems like Roald's thing, not yours. I hate to be that guy,
Get booted.
I turn
but
back
I'm
around and
already in the back as far as possible.
I turn back around and go, wait, Rule, do you feel this way too?
You can do as you please, Valen. Hey, just know that those sitting in the center, they're very important people.
And the guy who just approached, he said, Important? No, me? No. I'm just a humble sorcerer, practitioner in the gold.
Wait, I hear him say sorcerer.
And he says, Yes. Is there a problem with that?
I'm gonna start walking
I walk
over
to
to
the
Valen.
back.
Ooh, I was about to,
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
about to
yeah.
grapple you and put you in the back. I was so
Yeah, no,
ready.
I spit
No.
on the ground and I walk away.
Yep.
Thank
Come
God.
on. You're
All-
back here with us.
I heave
We're
a
all
heavy
lead
sigh
the
of
way.
relief.
Roald explains to you that this is Balthazar Gelt, leader of the Golden Order, and also practitioner in the lore of metal, his own unique spell crafting. He is
Ooh.
Grand Arch Wizard of the Empire.
Yeah, he's the boss man for them wizard folk.
Yeah, all the filthy mages are the same. Doesn't matter their rank.
And you see
He's
one.
got a nice outfit though.
You see one other guy who won't the side of. That is Kurt Hellsborg. Roald explains. He's the leader of the Reichsguard. He's Roald's boss's boss's boss.
Yeah. Oh, the
Oh,
boss
man.
man is here. The boss and the boss man and the boss's boss
Yes,
man and
man.
the boss man.
Daniel,
The
look at my
boss
screen.
to the
That
nth
mustache, though.
degree.
That mustache though.
So,
Yeah.
Roland, where are we supposed to go? I mean, aren't we supposed to tell Carl Franz he's about to get murked?
Yeah, well, they knew about Matthias, so they already know about this assassination attempt.
And knowing Matthias, he probably didn't tell him shit.
Okay, well, who do we speak to? I'm gonna use my intelligence to know who to speak to, I guess.
I say we speak to the big man himself. I mean, just get it over with.
I've never
Valen,
spoken.
shh, Valen.
Well, I've never spoken to that man. I don't even know if I'm allowed to.
Rule,
No,
just
no,
walk
see-
up and kneel. Be very respectful, like the Nippon.
No, just walk up and just be like, "Hey, old Franzi."
Oh,
Valen, what if you guys went and waited in the cart?
I don't want to wait in the cart.
I'm already starting to walk back to it.
I never get to talk to important people.
I
Some
wonder
of the
why
guards
that
that-
might be.
Some of the guards are getting your cart in line and pulling it into the rest of the.
yeah.
Oh,
Valen, you should
I'd
make
like to
sure that they
offer
don't
to
hurt
help.
the cart.
Yeah, fuck the
Yeah,
cart.
I was
You should
offering to
make sure
help
that
them with it.
Dankrad doesn't hurt the cart.
They want you to go over here.
Oh, yes, sir.
Make sure
Uh,
Dankrad doesn't get assassinated.
I've already been escorted by guards over here. Help me.
You know, you're
yeah,
probably
we were.
right. Most of these guys are probably fucking useless anyway. I need to protect them.
I guess I'm gonna approach a guard. Guard, what?
I do
What do
say
we-
that loud enough for the other guards to hear.
Everybody's looking at this guy with disdain.
Oh, I'm
All
so
right,
glad that you've chosen to come and stand by me.
we could probably walk up and kneel, give a good respectful kneel and bow our heads to pay respects.
Just glaring at Dankrad.
Hey, it's
Or if you think we should, let's do it.
Well, what are we here for?
Fear.
fear.
What was our mission? Was it to escort him? What was it for?
We're here for protection.
Yeah, he's trying to go and do negotiation efforts in the region.
Okay, well, I think we should go talk to him. Not these guards. The guards aren't going to know anything, and it doesn't look like there's anybody in charge of the guards we can talk to, so.
All right, let's approach Balthazar Gelt. Is his name misspelled there?
It is. There's an L missing.
Just walk up and kneel. Kneel real deeply. They appreciate that, right?
I'll salute. You feel free to kneel.
I'm
I
gonna
kneel
90-degree
deeply.
bow, very Nippon style.
Luther and Kurt look up, and Luther says, "What business have you?"
Sir, we have a report that there's an assassination attempt in line for Karl Franz. Emperor Karl Franz.
Kurt goes behind Balthazar Gelt, and they both start whispering to each other.
Can we trust this guy? I don't know.
Is he a rat?
No.
He's a filthy skaven.
And they
No,
say,
that's what that other witch guy told us.
and they clear away, and the Balthazar walks aside. They say, "My lord, they wish to have a word with you." They both clear. As Carl gets up,
Don't worry, Rule.
a nice
Stay calm.
smile on his face. It's so hard to take him seriously with that shit.
That's why I'm not even afraid. I'm like, oh, this is a nice guy.
No fear, sweat.
He
That guy
walks
is
up.
so happy.
He has Farley, you notice he has his hammer in particular glowing. He has a hammer and a sword. You know if the sword's name is Runefang. It's his legendary item. He's had it for countless battles, and the hammer he wields is it's said to have been passed down from Sigmar himself down to him.
I'm sweating. Saluting, sweating.
And he looks and he says, he looks at you and he says, "Lower your salute, my countrymen."
Yeah, I do as told. I sweat.
He says, "Please, you need not fear me. You need not even be wary of me. I'm just like you and him," and he points at a guard over there, "and any other guard that's around. I just carry a hammer."
My emperor, we've been sent by Matthias Thulman. There's an assassination attempt that's been placed on your head.
He says, "Matthias informed me of something of that nature. Tell me, do we know anything of who's attempting this?"
Well, you won't believe me if I tell you what race, but the name is correct me if I'm wrong. Deathmaster Snickage, he calls himself.
The Death Master?
Yes,
Heard of this group of bandits?
Am I hearing this?
Yeah, you can hear it.
Rats!
oh,
The
no.
rats!
I pinch my brow.
Luther and Balthazar look over there, and then Carl Frontal, eyebrow raised, he says,
I'd like to back up into the guards, trying to fit in among them.
he says, rats? I don't quite understand.
Yeah, rat men.
Uh,
Oh, wait, sorry. No, Roll was supposed to do that. Sorry.
I was trying to avoid that for us being called crazy, but yes, my emperor, they are rat men. They call themselves Skaven.
Luther and Kurt walk up and they say, "You would dare waste our king and emperor's time with stories of rat people?"
Do you think that we would waste anybody's time with stories if we thought they were mere stories? Do you think that anyone would be concerned about his life?
I mean, I'm gonna be real. I have things I'd rather do than be here right now telling you about rats being cold crazy.
We are here out of genuine fear for Karl Franz's life, sir, Lord. I'm sorry, I'm not from here.
Gosh,
That
I don't
was
know what to
good.
call him. Is he emperor? I don't know.
No.
yeah, he's
That was
Emperor
good.
Karl Franz.
Emperor and king.
Yeah.
That was good.
Lord Regent Master.
Hail
Uh,
Hydra.
Carl puts a hand on Luther's shoulder and he says, "Luther, please. She makes a good point." And looks down at Kurt and he says, "Kurt, you will stand down."
Oof.
Kurt he backs up and he says, "I apologize for their skepticism, but what you say is nothing like the Empire's ever experienced. Rat
I,
people."
I understand, Emperor. I wouldn't have believed it for myself if I hadn't fought them myself.
I give a slight shrug.
And he says, How far do
How far do they? What?
how far do their forces stretch?"
Their forces? Oh, they're uncountable, my Emperor. We our first mission, we were sent to. They call it Hell Pit.
And he says, "How come we've never noticed this seemingly unending threat until now?"
I don't have your answer, my Emperor.
Because people are fucking stupid. What do you expect?
In other words, they are very crafty, as rats you would think. They're very sneaky, and unfortunately, they've been taught many things that they shouldn't have been able to have learned. So they've been able to go undetected for all these years.
Yeah, where'd they learn it from?
I glare at Valen.
You raise an eyebrow. He's really curious about this. And he gets off his carriage. He starts walking towards you, Valen.
God,
Uh-oh.
not
Shit,
Valen. Anyone
shit,
but Valen
shit.
to. Oh,
Watch out!
anyone but Valen to
And
tell the story.
he
I,
starts
I,
getting real close.
as he
Okay.
walks,
I'll step up
yeah,
right
as he
behind him.
walks up, I'm gonna take my hat off and I'm gonna give him a little bow.
He's quite taller than you. He's a tall man.
You're pretty big.
At least
You're-
6'8", maybe 6'9".
You're a pretty big guy.
For you. And he says, "A witch hunter, I take it."
Yeah, pull out my sigil. There you go.
He looks at it, he hands it back, says, "They don't much care for politics, and I see you're not any different."
Very true. You might give a little word to Matthias for me. I've been due for like a promotion for like at least 2 missions now, and he hasn't given me one.
He gives you back the sigil and he says, "I don't dictate what Matthias does. I just
Yeah.
trust his word."
That's fair. At least thanks for hearing me out.
And he says, "You are a countryman, and even if you disagree with me and who I am, you're still a part of this empire, and I am a protector of those people." And he walks back.
Kind of squint at him. I'm like, what the fuck is he on about?
I don't know. I'm just really glad he didn't try to kill me instantly.
No, I mean, Dankred, maybe you could tell I didn't vote for him.
Oh goodness!
He says, he heard and he says, "Vote."
Oh.
I mean, yeah, the Witchers. I mean, we like whenever one of your lot dies, we like to vote on who we think is gonna ascend next.
He
You
looks
ever
back at
run
you.
into someone so
Roll.
hot?
He looks back at
I was waiting on him to look at me to see what he was gonna say if I voted or anything like that. I would have been like, oh, no hablo inglés.
there's no
Not
vote.
from here.
Anyway.
And he says, well, if Matthias sent you, then this is serious. I will trust his judgment, like I said. Join up with the rest of the caravan. Our journey should take another 5 days.
I'll salute and follow suit.
And everybody's in their carriages.
As Rod gets back, I go, Rod, that went great.
Oh, I'm just pouring sweat.
I mean,
if you look at the side, you see and glaring at you guys.
I totally thought he was gonna like execute me whenever I was saying that stuff.
Valen, I need you to learn. This is the reason you probably haven't gotten to promotion from Matthias yet. You need to learn to keep your mouth shut when you need to.
I mean, what rank of witch are you?
What rank of monk are you?
5.
Yeah, okay. If you were rank 5, you'd know when to keep your mouth shut when you're in the presence of authority figures.
I look back over at Carl Franz and I look back at Becky and I say, oh, he's not my boss.
He's not mine either.
He's my boss.
We keep riding.
Yeah, you
Still
guys.
squeezing out sweat.
Yes.
And
Making some
Then
tea, trying to
after
keep
about-
world calm.
Oh, also, after we ride for about an hour, I slap my forehead and go, shit.
What is it now?
We totally could have convinced him if we brought one of the rat heads.
We could have, but they would have been rotten pretty bad by now.
I mean, yeah, but that didn't stop us convincing Horst.
That's a point.
True.
Maybe Myrna could have used her magic on it.
So how are we supposed to protect somebody who's all the way over there?
You know what else we could have brought up? We could have brought up the fact that we got Horst to agree with us, and if
Oh, yeah, right. Soldier, hey, come here. You right there, riding the horse.
Where the heck is Dankrat at?
I'm hiding. I'm amongst the guards with you guys.
The guard walks out or clops up and he says, What is it?
I grab my journal and I go, no, wait, this is going to the big man. Rold, I need you to take a letter. No, guard, you stay here.
What? Okay.
You should probably write a letter saying, we forgot to mention, but Nobleman Horst is in on this. You could get with him and he can vouch for us.
Is that Eshin could just prove it for us if they show up.
I think he
true,
already
but I kinda-
believes us.
Yeah, but I kind of want to cover our bases.
I think it's fine. I think maybe we shouldn't bother the man.
Okay, you know what? Fine, I'm writing the letter myself.
You got this,
Oh
Valen.
no.
I'm proud of you.
Your handwriting, Valen.
Make an intelligence check.
No.
It's not only poorly written, it's bad handwriting.
Oh no, the worst.
Valen, please do not give that to Franz. Please.
It says knob L man horse HORSS in EN on plane.
And Wolfborg.
Yeah.
Signed, Valen Wormwood.
It's like a signature, but it's more like just
squiggles.
Pick and scratch.
You can see the V, but it just looks like
V, doctor's note.
then W, doctor's note. I fold it up and I hand to the guard and I go, I need you to deliver that to Carl Franz himself. Or to one of his whatever the hell they are.
He says, they're right over there, you know.
Please, please don't
yeah,
give that man that letter.
yeah, but they don't want me talking to him, so I figured if I write it down, they might be able. It might be all right.
You should try to read the letter first and then see if you should give it to Carl Franz.
Actually, yeah, that's a really good idea. Tell me what you think. I really tried. I'm not too good at the writings.
If you don't think we should give it, you should just burn it.
he's
Please.
gonna open and look at it.
Don't
And he
even tell us
says,
if you're gonna give it or not.
Please tell me he has an intelligence level of at least 5.
Oh,
he's good. Sure, he's
God.
gonna try to roll to understand it at disadvantage.
No.
He doesn't know what the fuck he's reading.
Oh, thank God.
He says something about a horse.
Yeah, it's pretty close.
Yeah, Nobleman Horst. Exactly.
Here, I'll take the letter and I reach out and to grab it back from him.
Okay, he gives you back the letter. He's very confused.
Thank you for your
Now,
time.
now you're writing on the opposite side of the paper.
Clop, 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 clop.
Turn to Zara and I'm like, well, how the hell are we supposed to let him know then? If you take the letter.
I just ignore Valen.
I'm still staring at her.
I'm just ignoring him as I'm tearing up the letter.
My hand hovers over the gun for a second.
I just shoot him a glare.
Alright, I'd like to lean in between both of them. Like, do the old, like, arms over both of their shoulders and say, we're all ingots together.
What
Oh.
are you talking
I-
about?
Just
I le-
fucking
I-
butcher the quote.
I let go of the pistol and I go, you know what, you're right. You know what, you're right. Okay. You know what, you're right.
I don't remember the exact quote.
Oh
so
yeah, you
then-
butchered it.
Yeah, exactly. So now it's we're all ingos together.
We're
all
all
Ingos together.
we're all Ingo gets together.
Ingos.
Well,
Yeah.
you know,
And we keep riding.
We'll lean over to Zoe. That really seemed to calm him down. We should remember that for the future.
After about
Yes,
6 hours
yes.
of riding, Kurt said, you hear Kurt scream,
You already know.
we'll stop here for the night. Set up your camps.
Kurt Angle knows.
And the camps are going to be set. Each of the guards are setting up their tents and all that. There's fires going in different areas. The horses are all resting. And there's a big tent made for Carl Franz himself.
As I'm sitting there, I go, oh, okay. I kind of call out to one of the guards and say, hey, and you guys want a drink? And I pull out my canteen.
Oh,
Before
can't
you
drink
get
while on
completely
duty.
plastered, Valen, are we?
There.
Should we
They're on
Should we
duty.
try to guard Franz's tent?
The guards
No,
quickly
we
say,
can-
oh, hell yeah. Like 3
Oh.
guards come up and start wanting swig.
Oh yes,
here
because
you go.
getting all of the guards drunk is a very smart idea, Valen.
Look, we're trying to relax. Why are you being such a
We're
hard
trying
ass
to
right
relax while we're on a protection detail for the king?
They're
Question mark?
drinking.
Is that what
I
we call
can-
him?
now? I can see his tent right there. What's the problem with a swig? These aren't a bunch of little pushovers, are you?
You don't
then-
know that, Valen. You drink so
More
much more than
guards start-
others.
More guards start coming up like, oh man, this is good stuff. Hey, we should get some more. And then
I
once
hope
again,
you have an endless
Whoa,
supply.
whoa, whoa! Hey! Only one swig. I ain't got enough to pass around. As I see in my coat, I have like 3 more flasks.
the guards are they're really enjoying themselves. They're just like, God, yeah, this is good. And they start going back a little bit groggy.
And I pull out one of my smokes, and I light up, and I go, hey, you guys want some of this too?
I want to make a perception check around Carl Franz's tent.
Okay.
I'm puffing on a little bit, and I go,
Oh well. Nice.
Mm.
you know, it's really been a while since we got to be outside and not have to worry about ishing everywhere.
Yeah, but I'm paranoid. I'd like to look towards the direction where we came from.
All right.
Thankrad, you want to drag?
Hold on. I think I see something over there.
Rule, do you see anything by Carl Franz's tent?
I'll take a
Mm.
look.
Nah, it's just some leaves.
Yeah, just some like
Oh,
Oh, you're
hey.
kidding me.
Just some leaves.
Okay,
Just some
fine. You
leaves.
know what, Zor? If you're so worried about it, I stand up. I still have the cigar in my mouth.
Uh-oh.
I walk over towards his tent and I'm gonna take a look.
The Luther Huss immediately stops you. He says, "Where do you think you're going?"
I'm taking a look around. My friend over there's getting antsy, thinking you guys aren't doing your fucking job, so I'm doing it.
Your friend can stay antsy. Now back up.
Well, how about I take a walk
Um,
around the tent and I can tell her that I did what I was supposed to do, and as I take
About
another drag.
you tell her you did what you were supposed to do.
I'm gonna get up and walk over there, and I'm gonna say you could also tell me yourself.
Oh, sorry, you have really good hearing. We're like 60 feet out.
Are you? Because it seems like it's not.
He says, "You two will go back to camp." He gets a hand on.
Rolled.
On
I would like
who
to
is
go
he
to sleep
touching? Is
now.
he touching me? He better not be touching me.
There's guards around us.
I'm
I
just
cannot
just
hear
at
the
least I feel
DM.
like I can sleep.
Please.
He's not touching anybody. I say he's had a hand on.
Oh,
I'm just staying there taking drags with a cigar.
listen, sir. We were sent here for a very special job, and that's to protect Sir Carl Franz. And I just want to make sure we're doing our job and not just sitting on our asses.
He says, he looks back at you and he says, "Listen, ma'am, we do our job and we do it well. Nothing will happen to our emperor. Please go back to your camp."
All right.
I shrug and I say, take another long drag and go. Actually, you know what? That's actually a pretty good point. You know, if these rat assassins do kill old Carl Franz, it's gonna be on your ass, not mine. So you know what? I think I won't take a look around the tent. I take another drag and I blow smoke in his face.
He wipes it off and he says, "Sigmar." He backs up.
Yeah,
Valen,
Sigma be with you too.
Valen, I actually share your sentiment. If he dies, oh well, it's not my place.
I take a seat and look at Roald and say, "Hey man, these people that are guarding old Francie over there are kind of dicks."
Yeah, that's their job.
Let's hope they do their job well. Otherwise, Carl Franz will end up dead by morning.
I'm
If
thinking
that's
about
their job. Why are we here?
I'm thinking about it and I say, man, if their job's being dicks, I'd probably be real good at their job, eh?
Yeah, you probably would be.
You are. You are very good at your job. It's not a would be.
Ah.
Uh-oh.
I think we
one.
got real lucky they
I
landed a
I
1.
never got to take that perception check, so fuck it.
I want to
Have I
try
got
to
to take one?
just keep an eye on the tent all night. So can I do like periodic perception checks?
No, yeah, that's allowed.
Hell yeah. I'm going to do another
Can I
one.
take my perception check?
Yeah, sure. Towards the thing, yeah.
God, the 3s. Please.
Natural one. Yeah, I
This
don't
guy's
care.
doomed to die. It's his time.
Apparently.
I take another drag and I go, hey, Zori, you want to try some of this?
No, thank you, Valen.
No, it's pretty good tobacco. I got it out in the country.
You guys see the
Monks
guards
don't
are
smoke
just
the tobacco.
Yeah, you also said you didn't drink, but you did that.
I would like to start to go to sleep.
I've been out of Nippon for a long time.
Yeah, you can start going to sleep.
I'm
I
gonna
trust that these
stay
guards
up.
will protect me.
I don't. To protect you,
I
yes.
trust them. Yes.
I'm keeping an eye on Carl Franz's tent.
I'm gonna sleep the whole night, dude. Fuck them. If they don't want to let me do my job, I'm just fucking napping.
Rule, do you want to take shifts with me, or are we both gonna stay at Carl Franz's tent, or what?
I'll take shifts gladly.
I felt kind of segregated instantly.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'll take a first
I
shift,
don't.
so you can
I don't
sleep.
care.
All right, you can look at Carl Franz's tent if you want.
I'm gonna look at his tent again.
Here,
Please. Oh,
Mission contracts never fail.
You notice there's a guard walking towards the back of his tent.
I'm gonna get up and just take a few paces away from the camp, since apparently it's 60 feet.
Yeah, you notice Luther's still there. He's still awake, still just looking. And Kurt don't seem to notice that guard. He's walking close.
I'm gonna just start walking over non-threateningly, very obviously walking over.
Okay. Guard's getting closer.
Walk up. I won't be like Luther. You're just
Luther
gonna let that...
looks up to the side. What can I help you with?
Is he talking to me or the guard?
He's talking to you.
You're just gonna let that guard walk up to the back of his tent?
He says.
What?
He looks and he says, "You!" And the guard rushes over. Says, "Yes, sir." "Why did you leave your post?" Says he's looking down. He's not even looking directly at us. He's
Smells like alcohol.
yeah. No reason, sir.
I'm
He
gonna
says,
look around at Carl Franz's tent while they're talking,
"Okay, you got time."
making sure it's not a distraction. Oh, well, I see nothing, so it
See
doesn't matter.
shit. You hear the guard say, I just want to see Mighty Carl Franz. I've never seen him." And the guard, Luther Huss says, he puts an arm on his shoulder. He says, "Son, listen. The very job you're doing is honorable to Carl Franz himself. He loves all his people." And then the Luther Huss says, "Now go back to your post." Guard says, "Yes, sir." Turns back. Luther looks back at you as you're looking into the tent, and he says, "It seems it's okay. Thank you."
Yes, of course. I'm just very wary, but I guess that what makes me good at my job, huh?
He says, "I see no reason to be. Something that would dare threaten the life of Carl Franz would chaos itself." And he
Yes.
goes back to his standing post.
Yeah, chaos itself. I'm gonna take a look around as I'm walking back towards the camp.
Okay, do a perception check.
11.
Could have swore there were more to the right of you, but
There are more
must
what
be
to the
nothing.
right of me?
There are more guards, but I guess some are still off a bit of a patrol.
I walk back. And
You
I
don't know
make a
why.
cup of tea. My fruit tea.
All right. And the day goes by. You guys are about another destination. All the guards are already up and packing. And
Yeah.
they're getting the caravans back ready to move again as Carl Franz's carriage is prepared. This is the first one prepared, actually. And Kurt yells, "Prepare to move out!"
Have I seen Carl Franz this morning yet?
Yeah, he's on top of his carriage.
Okay. Can I, like... Nah, surely he's not in disguise or anything, right? Surely it's just Carl Franz.
I don't know. Do an insight check, I guess, if you feel that paranoid.
I'm so paranoid. I don't want this man to die. He seems like a very important man.
Yeah.
That's
As
plus 3. 11.
Seems like the same guy you saw last night.
Okay.
as I'm finishing up prepping, I look over at Carl Franz and go, hey, Mr. Emperor.
He looks over to
God.
the side, looks at you,
Hey, you want a cigar or some booze?
and he said, before he says anything, Luther says, "I have had enough of your insolence." And before another thing happens, Carl says, "Luther!" And Luther puts back the hammer.
Luther seems so
He
much more
backs-
nicer to me than he is to Vader.
I'm just smiling at him and I go, yeah, that's right, calm down, little guy.
I want to elbow Valen as hard as I can in the ribs.
Every time.
Shut your mouth, Valen.
What? These are my good smokes. I'm offering them
Dory.
some.
Carl gets down off his carriage. He walks up to you, pinches the cigar, and he actually takes a hard drag. It's a really huge drag.
I'm just
That
wide-eyed.
has
Well,
massive lungs.
I look at him and I go, Yeah, pretty good shit, huh? I got it from a small village out by Altdorf.
And he says, looks like I'll have to check it out. He actually inhaled so much, the whole is just left to the bud.
I toss it.
Flips
Toss it and I stamp it out.
And Luther says, my emperor. And then says, Luther. And then he says, yes, sir.
Turn
Uh,
back around at Brawl and I say, actually, you know what? Changed my mind. Good guy.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm a fan of him.
Yeah.
As you guys are walking, make a perception check.
Mm-hmm.
Perception
got it,
check?
boss.
Gotcha.
Yes, sir.
I should have spec into perception.
I see.
Ah, thank
20,
God.
I see
23.
nothing.
23.
Valen, you notice in the woods, right? There seems to be a blood trail.
A blood trail.
Yeah, it goes into the bushes.
I
You gonna
whistle
show?
at Luther. I go, Luther, here.
He looks a little bit hesitant. And he says, "What's?"
Over there. Blood trail. Send some men to go check it out.
Luther does a little whistle. These 3 guards over here, they come by and they're told, and they're gonna go check it out.
You better have Senate guards you're not too fond of. These assassin rats tend to kill.
We've lost many a party members.
Yeah, we have.
He says, Luther, as he's
I
talking,
look around.
Luther says, I don't see how that's even possible, considering last night was completely quiet. And then as soon as he comes back, the guards come back. Sir, this isn't good. And they're holding a corpse.
Oh, well, looky there.
Last
Can't
night was
be right.
completely quiet.
Luther looks a little bit concerned. He says, he shakes off and he just comes stomping over there.
I'm gonna move
And,
over and take Luther's place, like over here in the triad.
Whoa,
I'm
Oh,
watching.
you mad lady.
I'm protecting
Luther's gonna-
Carl Franz, man.
Luther's gonna go and look, and you see a flayed and skinned of what used to be a guard.
Cool.
Goodbye, guard.
The guy's not doing too good anymore.
I'm gonna go over there with him.
And Luther looks and he says, by Sigmar, what could have done this?
I want to do an investigation check.
Okay.
I'm trying to check if this looks Skaven in nature.
Please tell me you got ads.
Investigation 8.
You're just looking at the back of the corpse. It doesn't look like any, just a skin corpse. You see the muscly,
Am I spec'd
sinewy
into
fibers.
investigation?
It's just laying on its
No, I'm
laying on its stomach.
I flip him over.
As soon as you flip him over, in carved writing on the muscles, you see, and Luther's, he backs up, and he almost does like a cross figure on his body, and he says, "By Sigmar," and then you see it say, "You're next."
And I look over at Luther and say, I wonder what could have done this. Bandits, yes. Random people in the forests. Skinning people alive and saying they're not next, right?
Can I make like a perception check to like the area around me?
Yeah, sure.
I look at it. I take a step forward and I say, well, maybe I know what I'm talking about.
16.
You notice for sure there are guards around.
There what?
There are less guards in the area.
I want to call out, Valen, it looks like we've lost a lot of numbers. Maybe we should do a
Luther.
head count.
I look over at Luther and say, Luther, gather the soldiers and do a head count. And maybe you'll find you're missing some of them. More in the woods with the skin apart from the flesh. Yeah.
Luther reluctantly, he goes back to his post over here, starts whispering to Kurt, and then a head count begins. And Kurt says, he says, "Sir," he's talking to Carl and Luther, and you guys hear, "Sir, we've reported 4 missings. They haven't returned back to their posts."
Did I hear him say that or no?
Yeah, you guys heard.
And I say, including the skinned one or no?
Kurt looks and he says, 5.
Sir, there was one skin.
Okay. And then Luther says, he says, increase the amount on the night watch. He says, patrol, set up a perimeter. We won't let these assassins come anywhere near.
Take a swig of the bourbon. It ain't gonna help.
Luther's ignoring you, but Carl Franzi perks up and he says, why wouldn't it?
I don't
I
think your
look over.
gods know what they're looking for.
I look over at Carl Franz and say, you know, it would make sense that the big man would actually listen to someone who knows what the fuck they're talking about. Wouldn't be so far up their own ass that they can't listen to someone else.
Luther's grinding his teeth.
I look at Carl Franz and I say, let me tell you about the information that I've seen with this. Since we've only given you a general idea, let me tell you the stuff we've seen.
I'm glad we got therapy sessions before this.
He's listening.
This rat.
Everybody's listening, actually. The whole caravan is listening.
Good.
This little rat man we saw, cooked a hooded figure. Whenever we went to fight some giant augmented rat, disappeared into the darkness. And whenever we were about to kill the thing, he came and cut its head off. One clean strike. Then, another time, whenever we were in a town, in a nobleman's house, guarded by witch hunters and the like, while we were resting in our rooms, we started hearing whispers behind our ears. Locked rooms, locked doors, locked windows. And then as we turned around, we saw him in the flesh, saying, you know who's going to be next? The old emperor. And then he told us that we could opt out and we could get the contracts off our fucking heads in exchange for not protecting his ass. And I point at Carl Franz. And look where we are.
There are guards whispering. Some are looking concerned. Some look, there's another group that look at, like, this guy's fucking crazy. Balthazar, you can't quite tell through, but he's intrigued. Kurt has a stone face. Luther is a bit more, he's like, he can't believe what he's hearing.
I sense corruption after I finish.
Let's see if they're actually hit this.
Valen might seem crazy, but I vouch for everything that he's saying. It is true.
You feel corruption. I'm gonna say in that area where you saw the blood trail through the bushes, you feel some corruption.
I immediately bolt to that area.
Okay.
And I want to do a perception check once I get close to it.
All right. Do a perception check.
Come on, don't fuck me.
Some guards go up after.
God damn it. 7.
I'm gonna stay
Guards
closer to Carl Franz.
You get 3 guards that come up. Yeah, 3 guards are gonna go up. Say these are guards that are kind of hearing what you're saying. Didn't like how pressured you look, but they're gonna go as well. And they look and they see the blood trail as well. You're standing there still perceiving. One of the guards says, "That can't be right. They must be over here," and he's gonna keep going. And then before you know it,
yeah, I pull out the guns. I see him walk forward because I've seen this how many times?
Oh God, the kid.
A spiked log drops, impaling and killing this guard.
Ooh.
Can we see what's happening from where we're standing?
I call over to Luther. Make it 6.
Luther comes running over. He says,
"Take his place,
man."
Luther runs over and he
sure
says,
leaves his post quite easily.
Well, he's got things to check out. There's 2 other people.
I look at him and say, what do you make of that? Traps are in the woods for if we investigated anymore.
Luther takes a big gulp. He doesn't say anything and he goes right back.
I rolled that 18 to look around Carl Franz while I was here.
Yeah. He seems fine.
But I didn't feel any corruption from any of the guards.
No.
I'm just afraid there's gonna be a rat that's just
Mm.
gonna pop up from the shadows of like
Yeah.
a blade of grass.
These 2 guards are shook. They're fucking shook.
Dude, I'm shook.
And they go back to their post and they start telling the other guards about what they saw.
I want to walk up to where the trap hit him.
Okay. Yeah.
Where's the-
See that there was do an investigation check.
Okay. Goddamn 4.
You can't quite tell what happened.
What are these rolls? What'd you do to our dice, DM? Come on.
I didn't.
Fucking
can't.
did them.
That can't be right. Hmm.
You don't know how they set it up, but you know at least it was a trap.
Hmm. Do I see? I wouldn't see that with that roll. I was gonna say if I can look for any tripwires or anything.
Not with the investigation check. That's what.
Yeah.
You can look more at the body or corpse, I guess.
Fuck, I'm gonna yoink what's in his pockets. They don't need it.
300 Sigma.
Awesome.
That was his paycheck. Yeah.
Well, it's mine now.
Part 1 of volunteering for this protection detail.
Okay. I start walking back and I turn to Carl Franz and say, apologies, I appear to have gotten another one of your guards killed from a trap laid by what I can only assume to be the Skaven.
And Carl Franz looks and he has a stone, the smiling face that we, and he says, this is a threat we'll take seriously. And he says, Luther, no more doubting. Kurt, make sure your men are never alone. Parties of at least 2. Nobody goes anywhere without the permission of someone.
And
Track it.
finally, someone fucking gets it. I'm
Luther
just,
is Luther is he's now
Is what now?
I'm just,
following orders reluctantly.
I'm like holding my eyes closed, and I'm like, I can see why this guy's emperor. He actually gets it. I'm not the only one.
Alright, shall we get a move on, guys?
Carl Franz says, Kurt, rally the men. No more spreading of rumors. They will take the threat seriously and they will be on guard. Have them move. We still make it to Talbeclan. The unification of the empire is more important than petty assassination attempts.
Ooh, I like that. Petty assassination attempts.
And
They're attempts for you. They're guaranteed for me.
You're not wrong. No one's watching you, man.
and everybody starts moving again. This time the guards have their spears out in all directions. It's very dense forestry that you're going through, but at least you got a road you can somewhat follow. The road hasn't been worked on to Talbeclan in a while. So part of it goes out where there's just grass growing, little patches of grass, so it's not super clean.
I bet I look less paranoid now, don't I?
Yes. Everybody rub it in Luther's face while you can. Here's the chance.
Yeah.
I'm still
Luther was nice to
petrified.
me. He wasn't too mean to me. He had a nicer tone than what he did with Valen.
It's true.
I was
Hey,
treated
Joseph. Hey,
nicer.
you gotta know, dude. There always has to be one NPC we dunk on.
Of course.
And it's not gonna be Carl Franz. I could be mad at that face.
I know, right? Look at that handsome man.
It's a great fucking face. Oh god.
Okay, so we're still heading through the forest.
Yeah, heading through the forest, no problem. Guards, there's a group of guards walking closer here. Yeah, you guys are getting closer and closer a bit. And as you guys make a certain distance, thank you. You can do a perception check.
You got it.
I know I want to as well.
I want to just be constantly perception
Natural
checking.
20.
It's fine.
25.
Ah, 6.
Yeah. I'm not even gonna bother.
I'm not gonna waste my roll. It was
Yeah.
gonna be a 20. I know it was. I don't need to.
And then instantly, Valen, you see from the left and right blow dart guns or blow dart shots go through and nab this guard and this guard in the neck.
And I see the direction the shots came from.
Yes, you can see both directions they came.
Do you
Okay.
alert? Do we
I'm-
see that as they go down, or is it just Valen?
I'm not saying a word. I'm instantly unloading into one of the targets.
Okay. Which one?
Madman.
Let's go the one on the left.
Okay. You see the direction it came in. You have to say exactly.
Yeah, I'm getting 3 pistol shots, and if I don't land, I'm gonna fucking just dexterity throw the whole area.
All right.
I'm gonna get closer to this Sir Carl Franz.
One's a
Ooh.
crit, one's a 21, one's a 19.
You get plus 10.
I'm gonna say the
Yeah.
I'm gonna say the crit hit, and you just shoot into that direction.
I'm pumping 5 grit points into it.
Okay.
You're Madman.
We killing these Eshin tonight.
Man.
10, 21. Actually, wait, no. Sorry, I need to roll 5 more. I was wondering why the damage felt so low.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
The
19,
ones.
29, so 29, 30, 40. Is this monstrous or no?
No.
They take 40 points of damage.
Falling from a tree. Blech. An
Good
assassin.
night, Eshin.
I
That
yell
has
out, and I say, "Got one! Snag the corpse!
Oh,
As
Yeah,
a-
snag
Luther,
corpse.
come over here and look at this. I want you to fucking see it."
I want to do a
This-
Please tell
perception
me it
check on
doesn't-
Carl Franz.
I really want it to disappear
these
as soon as he
18s?
goes up to it.
This guard is he's gonna walk up. He's not feeling too hot.
I'm
He's gonna go and
reloading.
grab the
Corpse.
corpse, but
It
he's
just
going kind of slow. So another guard comes up to help him. As soon as he comes up, this guard's gonna shank him in the neck, killing the guard instantly.
I
We're
pull out.
losing
I
guards
pull out.
fast.
I pull out the rifle, and I'm taking a shot at the guard that stabbed him.
I
Yeah,
rolled
go
an
for it.
18 on a perception check on the area around Carl Franz.
Yeah, it's fine.
25.
Yeah, you hit. You got
Mm.
one more pistol shot since you used 3
No,
out of your
no, this is rifle shot.
rifle. Okay.
Actually, wait, those are D8s, not D10s. Hold on.
Yeah, there you go.
Pumping the DPS. Oh god, it's getting late. It's not getting late. It's only 8. It's only 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
32 points of damage.
All right, this guard instantly gets shot in the chest and also down. As people start freaking out, and Luther says, "What in Sigmar's name is going on over there?"
I'm running over and I grab the Eshin corpse and just throw it in front of him.
As it's thrown in front of him, Luther, his mouth is agape. He looks at it, and as he's looking at it, the corpse disintegrates.
Oh, you see that? You see that, you dumb motherfucker?
And as he's saying, "No, that can't be possible. It just can't." And then as soon as you say that, the other guard puts his spear right behind a guard inside the detail, instantly killing him.
Oh yeah.
You gonna take shots at that one, or should I go get him?
I'm out of ammo. Oh, yeah, by the way, Luther, the blow darts hit them, and I think it turned them.
As Balthazar instantly, he looks, and he is gonna. He puts his fingertips in that direction. And he's gonna go blast. All right, he rolled a 22. As
He also
a-
gets
plus
plus
10 to
10.
hit.
As you see fire bolts start lighting from his hand, as he's holding in one hand. In one hand, he seems to be conjuring something, and in the other, seems to be readying the blast.
Very cool.
Wonder if I get
All right.
invited to hit.
And he has shot a firebolt directly through the chest of this other guard.
Fireball.
And guard
Bolt.
never stood a chance.
Firebolt.
And
Bolt.
yeah, he waves his hand
Stop.
around to get the smoke off. He says, problem taken care of, as he blows his fingernails.
Sure.
That is 4 guards that have died.
They're just gonna whittle away at our numbers until we have no one left.
Correct.
I'm walking back up to Luther as I'm reloading my pistols.
I'm gonna say that to Carl Franz since I'm standing right next to him.
I smile at him and I say, "Welcome to the Ishin. Always watching, always trying to stab you."
He's gonna run back to his post. He bump you out the way, Zori.
Yeah.
What are you doing in my spot?
Are they tightening their triad?
Oh yeah, they're tightening, right?
I look
Yeah.
over just at Carl Franz and I say, "That be your welcome, by the way." Reloading the rifle.
He nods and he says, "Leave me. And all of you, everyone here is appreciated." And he says, "Men of the Empire, do not falter. Keep your guard up. Do not let the same happen." And he says, "If any of you had doubts before, look at your fallen brethren and think again." And now the guards are on full.
Full
That was a
alert.
nice speech, sir.
It took them long enough.
Yes, such a way with words.
It's been 2 days. Come on.
Yeah, it's been 2 days too long.
So you
Looking at
guys
us
are-
like we're crazies.
I was hoping
You
he
never
would
did
react by now.
That's 3-0 on Valen. Always proving people wrong.
They're
And
doing
always
pretty good.
talking with a loud mouth, Valen.
And
That's
she's
doing
also
pretty good.
correct.
He's still alive, ain't he?
For now.
Okay. Yeah, and everybody's tightened up, and with the bonus alertness, I'm gonna say, you guys make a nice defensive circle, keeping everybody, watching everyone's back. No one's back is exposed. Yeah, you guys progress through the road. Another 4 hours go by without anything happening. The sun goes down, and Kurt says, "My lord, I think we should stop and make camp. Men, they're getting tired." Carl looks around. He looks kind of pained in his eyes, and he says, "Men of the Empire, will you not press on for me?" And everybody, all the guards, they get right back up and they're ready to keep walking, even if it's dark.
You got it, boss.
I don't need to sleep. I'm fine.
Fine.
Come on, Valen. Show us what all that talk is about. Get to stepping.
All right, you guys speed up the journey. There's 3 days left.
I feel like a herd of dinosaurs. Just reminded
That's
me of that
whittled
scene
down.
in Dinosaur when they're crossing that desert with no water.
I like that scene when he presses down.
Ah, my favorite scene. Ugh, the
And
water.
then water shows
These
up.
spoilers.
Yeah,
Whoa.
Spoilers for a 24-year-old movie.
Let's say a 2-decade old.
Old ass movie, man.
We laying down to rest.
After a bit longer of pushing through, yeah. You guys make camp.
This time I would like to stay awake for a tiny bit.
Okay. The men seem relatively scared, actually.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh,
Scared will keep
They
them
look-
alert.
They look over at me and I'm still just drinking my flask the same way I was the first night.
and then everyone do a perception.
I was about to
They-
ask for one if you didn't tell us to.
They see nothing change.
This is it.
15.
Right here.
21.
This is it.
God, why didn't I spec into perception?
6. Hey,
Six.
Farley.
I don't think
All
perception
right.
was one of the choices. for me to spec.
Zori and Valen, you guys hear in the distance. Well, how do I know you won't fucking turn on me? And then fighting
no.
breaks out on the side as 2 guards are scuffling.
I'm gonna walk up.
I'm
The
gonna
other
run
guards are
up
looking.
and try to grapple one of them.
Sense corruption.
You don't feel any corruption from either of them, actually.
I just pull a pistol out and shoot it in the air, and I say, both of you, you're both fine. I can tell.
And the guards are trying to like readjust. And the other guard who started it all, he says, "How do I know you aren't fucking with all of them?" Goes up to you.
Do you think we'd be talking to you if we were?
I look at him and I say, are you fucking blind? When you saw the other day when I domed one that was hidden in the forest and showed all you stupid fuckers.
And he's looking because that's pretty sound. He's like, well,
I put the gun under his chin and I say, we can be down one lot that's gonna be useless and starting fights. I already killed another one of you that decided to turn on us. I don't mind killing another one.
Kurt comes up and he puts a hand on your shoulder and he says, "Please."
I pull the pistol away and say, yeah, you haven't fucking slighted me, so fine.
Kurt nods and then he walks up to the soldier and he says, "Do you remember whose presence you're in right now, young man?" And the guard's just looking down. He says, "Yes, sir. It's our Lord and Emperor Karl Franz."
Lord and Savior Karl Franz.
And Kurt says, "And what have you chosen to do?" And the guard says, "I've disrespected him." And then Kurt punches him in the gut, and he puts a hand on his shoulder. And, and how you expect to atone? As the guard says, I'll be extra vigilant, sir." And then Kurt pushes him to the ground, and then Kurt says, "See to it," as he walks back.
Dankred just telling stories of how horrible these Asian assassins are.
I'm gonna pick the city guard
I
up
am.
from the ground.
All right.
I'm talking to these 3 that are over near me.
He
I'm like,
looks relatively dejected. He says, "Thank you."
it's okay to be scared. Scared is what keeps you alive.
He looks at you and he says, "I don't want to die."
Well,
And he goes back to his post, looking really depressed.
I want to walk up to him as well.
He doesn't say anything as he looks at you.
And I look at him and
Pick
say,
up his spear.
listen, I'm a little witch hunter thing. I can tell whenever one of them is going to be pretending to be one of us. I'll be the first one to put a bullet through him. So please, don't go starting trouble.
He looks up at you and then looks back down, picks up his spear, and says, I'm sorry."
Don't worry. You haven't been under the the constant threat of assassination as long as we have. You get used to it.
He goes back to his post.
As I'm walking, go ahead.
As you're walking by, Carl looks at you both and he says, "Thank you. You are friends of the Empire. I appreciate the both of you."
neither of us believe in the Empire at all.
What? No, I'm an Empire citizen.
And he is.
Sure.
He just operates differently.
Okay.
I
like
wanna.
like being
I'm gonna
Republican
give a
in the
deep
state.
bow to Karl
Yeah.
Franz as he says that.
I just give him a little nod, and I stop in front of Kurt and I say, "Hey, I had a question for you."
Kurt says,
Yeah, my friend who's a great swordsman, he always zones out whenever we talk about boot camp. Is there a reason for that?
He says, "Oh, boot camp. I remember camp, and then he just pauses the same way.
I go, Kurt,
Panic.
Kurt,
Huh? Where am I?
nothing. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked.
As we're walking past Carl Franz's tent and stuff, I want to make a perception check and look at it.
That's pretty
I,
good.
I walk up to Roald and I say, "Huh?
God
I
bless, man.
I guess it goes all the way to the top brass, huh?"
Well, what does?
Oh, I asked him. I asked him about the thing.
You don't know what thing he's talking about.
Yeah,
The-
the thing.
The thing
Yeah,
you don't. The thing you don't like talking about. The one you zone out about anytime I bring it up.
You don't
when
know
do I
what
zone it?
about.
Yeah.
It's boot camp.
And then it's like in Kill Bill when they do that. You start remembering scenes more. Roald's he's blanked out again. He's
Roald.
Oh, Valen, it's good to see you.
Drop down and get me.
It's good to see you.
Right. Okay. Well, what the hell's Dankrat doing?
And
Good question. I haven't seen him in a while.
Telling more stories to other
yeah.
gathered.
Do the
There's a
guards
little-
look like super freaked out?
Some of them look intrigued. Some of them are like, "No way."
Yeah. How
Gonna
how
walk-
did that guy even explode? That's not even possible.
Gonna walk up and say, what the hell's going on here?
What I was telling him about that one crazy week I had.
Oh, the time he got stabbed, or the other time he got stabbed, or the
Uh-huh.
time after that,
And then
Oh.
the explosion.
or the guy that exploded.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the guards are like oohing and eyeing.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a pretty
Alright.
crazy week.
And then I was just about to tell him about the horse.
Oh no, the horror story's great. No, let me stay in for this one.
Yeah.
As you're telling that story, it get like a couple hours go by as you tell this story, and some guards are like, "Why didn't you fucking test out the horse? Clearly, there was something up with it."
Well, you see, we would have gotten to it faster, but the
We-
horse kicked my head, and then
No, yeah, we heard that part, but I don't understand. How did nobody else notice what was going on with the?
Oh no, you see, that's because I'm the only one that can use their fucking eyes.
but
It's a
Well,
very
you see-
simple explanation.
you see
I'm gonna
that
try to
no
throw a
man-
rock at Valen.
Ow!
Like a hot rock at Valen.
Ow! Fuck! Turn around.
I'm just sipping my tea.
After
Do it again. I'm shooting that fucking tea glass.
So anyways,
I don't know what you're talking
guards,
about.
thank you for watching over me,
as you
and more importantly, Carl.
as you say this, everybody
Alright.
do a perception check.
Thank you.
Come on, -1.
Oh,
Ooh,
you're
20.
absolutely kidding me.
20.
Eight.
I haven't rolled over an 8.
God, the perception rules are pretty bad tonight.
What?
Roll-
Excuse me?
Well, I
usually
guess a
bad.
few of them are good, but most of them are stinkers.
Stinkers.
Rolled, you hear
Used all my good rolls in Trevor's session.
True.
Rolled, you hear from the back, I can't do this. I can't fucking do this anymore.
Oh
As
no.
a guard yells in the back. Everybody's look at him. Groups around him. Says, as one guard says, "Listen, man, it's okay. It's okay. You don't need to freak out. We're fine." And he says, "No, we're not fine. Did you see what they did to the others?" Guard sees fucking panicked.
Valen, it's about time we took care of this.
And
I'll go approach the guard.
Bart says, no, I can't be here anymore. I can't fucking do this. They want him. They don't want me. They want him."
He's got a point.
You need to
And then-
calm down.
I'm gonna grab him by the shoulders.
And he
I'm
says,
just-
"What do you want?"
I pull out the rifle and I'm like, oh man, it'd be so much easier just to shoot all these weak fuckers.
The
Roll,
weak
say
mental
word.
coming in hot.
Say the word.
No, I'm not gonna say the word. We'll both be
The-
gone.
The guard the guard says, "Why shoot me? They only want him!" And he's pointing at Franz. "You've done this, Franz! You've condemned us! Fuck
Say
Say
the
the
you!"
word.
Well,
Say the word.
if you think about it, our friend Dankrat over here also is wanted by him. So kind of fuck him too, right?
Let rules
Huh?
role play.
Yeah, I'm gonna
He-
slap him.
He slept. He said he holds his face and then he spits at you. He's trying to get off. He says, "Let go of me! I'm out of here!" And he
I'm gonna
starts.
slap him again.
Oh.
Can I? I
he's
wanna.
trying.
If
He's gonna break the grasp.
I'm gonna run up and try to grapple him.
Okay. Roll strength.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, sure. Okay. +3.
All right. I guess he will counter.
Dankrat, I could just shoot him in the leg and be done.
He gets a. You both get a 15.
Oh,
It's a scuffle.
it's a tug of war.
No.
Yeah, it's a scuffle. You're on him.
No!
Well,
As
that being said, it's still the middle of the night.
as
Mm.
It is, yeah.
As I'm trying to like put him in a headlock or whatever, I'm gonna whisper in his ear and I'm gonna tell him just calm down.
he
None of
says,
this would happen
"Fuck
if you just
you!"
calm down. Okay, buddy.
And then
All right.
Luther comes up and then he says, "What in Sigmar's name is going on over here again?"
I'm
Well,
gonna keep my
now
eye
you've
out
done
on
it, I say to
Carl
the city guard,
Franz
and I take
since
my hands off of him.
Luther exited his spot.
Uh, let's one thing at a time, please.
Jesus.
Luther's gonna pick the guard up with one hand and raise him up, and he says,
What a brilliant man.
Oh, eat him. Eat him.
he
Get
says,
him out of here.
"Are you scared?" And the guard looks nervous. He says, "They just want him. We don't need to be here. We can all go home. Vote on someone else." And then
He can't vote.
yeah, Luther looks and he says, "If you want to leave," then he lets go of him. He says, "Then leave."
Oh, that's a trap.
Yeah, this guy's gonna die.
Guard backs up and he says, "You're all crazy. You're all fucking dead. Each and
want-
every one of you." As he's running into the woods back.
If you
Where you
leave,
guys
you're
going?
guaranteed to die. I yell after
Alright.
him.
"I'm
Rifles.
guaranteed to die staying with you fucks."
You have a greater
Good
chance of
statement.
surviving if you stay.
He's
Right.
running into the woods.
Rifle scope. I'm just trailing him, and I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the assassin just to pop out.
Yeah, I'm watching him too.
I'm gonna mention Luther. Luther, it seems you have a morale problem.
Luther, he says, Luther says, "Your witch hunter put it properly, even if I hate to admit it. Weak ones like that will die on their own." And then you hear
Especially if they
screams in
run
the
off.
woods.
Ooh, do I see it? Do I see anything?
No, it's dark.
Can I try to
Aw.
see anything since I'm close?
It's still dark, but I guess you can.
It's a
This
bad
is it, boys. This is the natural 20. Oh, you're
Can you
kidding me.
You just hear the screams.
Just hear the screams. Well, I'm not going
And,
out there alone. I look at
Luther
Rold.
Luther closes his eyes. He takes a deep breath and walks back to his post.
Minus
Alright, come on
another
back,
one.
Zori.
Yeah, I'm out of here. I'm not staying.
Hey Luther, how much you want to bet they're probably flaying him right now as the screams are still going?
Luther just he's just straight faced and he doesn't look back anymore.
I want to take a look
after-
at the guards that were in his company and see how they feel.
They're all looking down, dejected, and you get the feeling that some of them might share some of the thoughts he had. But it could just be fear that you're feeling. They're definitely not as brazen as that guy was. But
Man.
you do feel like they might be thinking the same.
Man, it's so weird. They normally weren't this active when they were after us.
It's almost like it's a straight up king that they're after.
I shrug.
Fair point Zori makes.
I want to walk up to that company of guards that the one ran away from.
Okay.
And I'm going to say, what am I going to say? I'm gonna
Standing
say.
there, just standing there
Yeah, I'm
awkwardly.
just standing there.
Just-
I want to say something to make him feel better, but I don't have a way with words. I'm
choose the
gonna walk up and I'm gonna go, well, how are you guys feeling?
They all look at you. They're still looking down, but like their eyes look up. They're not looking happy with that question.
Well,
Uh,
I can tell you right now, if you try to leave, you're gonna end up just like him. I'm sure you know.
They tighten their guard as they're looking back, and the screams have stopped. And then they just and Kurt says, seems rest will have to be cut short just a bit. Let's keep moving. As
This is right as I finish putting out my bedroll, and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
and Kurt says, we'll gain some more distance. We're almost at Talbecklin. Fear not. As all the guards start packing their things and you guys start moving at night.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna tell these guards. I'm gonna say
Art,
it would pay you guys better to not be scared and just look out for one another. Keep your eyes sharp. No
Wait,
use being
or-
scared looking at the ground.
Wait, you said we're moving
dead.
out at night?
Yeah, moving out at night.
They pray at night.
they
We
walk
walk at night. We
they
stalk
stalk.
at night.
Where
We're
the
the
rats?
rats.
You guys can do a perception check.
You got it.
You got
My
it,
Here we
boss.
go.
inspirational speech was interrupted and I didn't get to say it all.
12.
17.
Come on, less than 10.
Amazing.
Never
Alright.
fails.
Beth, you know this. Drop. 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 3 guards have dropped.
Everyone stay on
can
your
go-
guard. We're missing more people.
You can go check out the bodies as others have noticed. You didn't see or hear anything, but you saw their bodies drop.
Yeah, and I yell out what I yelled.
Hey, like they just dropped into like a Japanese bamboo trap.
No, not drop. More like their bodies just ragdolled down.
Like in
Oh.
Skyrim.
Yeah.
I was hoping it was the Team Rocket falling into a leaf trap type of
As
thing.
the guards, they look over and they go to check the bodies. They go back to you, Zori, and they hand you something.
I
And
look
they
at
say,
it.
it was lodged in his neck. It's a shuriken.
Mm. I wipe the blood off of it. Stick
You
it in
gotta
my
keep it.
pocket.
Add to the bag.
All right, you got a shuriken. Yes, add more to your shurikens.
Is this all you found? I
He
asked
says,
the guard.
well, that and a dead body.
Of course that. I walk over to Valen and I just like pull out the shuriken.
Yeah, why you showing me this? You got like a bunch of those. You never
Yeah,
use.
I'm aware. It was found in the neck of one of the guards.
Oh, well, that's not good. How many did we lose?
You remember 3.
3. I was gonna say 3, but I wasn't sure. 3.
Well, did you
3
check
more.
did you check the other 2 or just one?
Well, the gods checked them. I guess I should have checked them, but honestly, they're all gonna drop like flies anyways. I say it kind
Yeah, I
of.
mean-
I say it kind of hushed though.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, I'm just happy we have these noobs to be fucking meat shields. I say very loudly.
Not
guards-
you guys. Not you guys. Not you 3. You guys are fine.
Guards
Those
look
3 are the ones
very
that are gonna
upset.
survive because of the high morale. You named them.
Yeah. Yeah, I learned their names.
Sure, I'll allow it. Why the fuck not? I should turn off those permissions, though.
Yeah.
No, we just got them back. If you turn them off, we won't be able to use our note cards.
I guess so. All right, it's
I
fine.
mean, look, I'm
I'm
gonna
not
be
gonna
real. I'm
name
just
them.
kind of happy that they're tanking through a bunch of these issue hits for us.
I don't know,
Again,
man. We're losing numbers
Lowly to
fast.
Valen, I'm gonna say sooner or later these meat shields are gonna run out, and then what are
Yeah,
we gonna
and
do?
then it's
Well, I mean-
still
well, I
just
mean,
gonna
then-
be me.
Well, I mean, then
It's
after we
fine.
run out of these normal meat shields, we're gonna have to move to those meat shields. And I point towards the 3 around Carl Franz.
I just walk away. I'm gonna walk up to Luther and tell him that 3 were
Oh,
lost and show him the shuriken and say it was found in one of their
Shuri
necks.
gun.
He,
Shuriken!
he says, he looks at the thing. He says, "How did this little thing take out more?"
Well, they're
Right, you,
rats, sir.
you explained to him how arteries work.
yeah.
Yeah.
He doesn't know how shurikens work, though.
Okay, I explained to him the exact training we go through as monks with the shuriken and how to kill somebody very easily with a tiny thing.
He looks and he says, "How do you know that?"
And I point to my colorful robes and I pull out my bag of shuriken. Do you
I mean,
know where I'm
didn't
from?
didn't we say she was a foreigner, or is this guy just fucking dense?
No, you guys never
Gotcha.
told her she was a foreigner. Or
No,
told
no. I mean, whenever Carl Franz came up, I literally said something about the foreigners and something.
I don't remember that actually.
It happened, but it wasn't in direct. Like you never addressed it as the DM or
Oh,
character.
okay,
So.
yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, never mind.
Okay. I mean, if it happened, I would believe it. I just couldn't remember it.
No, let's continue with this one.
Oh.
Okay. He looks and he kind of suspicious of, and he says, "And you know these killing techniques as well?"
Yes. I just answer bluntly. Do
He
you want
hands
me
you
to
back the
teach you too?
he hands you back the shuriken. He smiles and he says, "No need." And then he says, "Let's just try to keep everyone in line. Can't lose everyone, but before we even make it to Talabecklin."
We're trying
And
our best out here.
Yeah,
yeah,
I'll throw some Sigmarites on that.
he's there's some there are guards with torches lighting the way as you guys keep traveling basically through the dark.
As I'm
Uh,
over there standing, I want to search around Carl or look around Carl Franz, make sure he's still in sorts.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, well I got an 18 on it, so he's fine.
You look and Balthazar seems to be very casually walking. He doesn't have a care in the world.
Yeah,
Uh
people like that don't.
uh Luther, he's holding on to his he's got a book that he's grasping onto very tightly, and
Probably one of those religious things.
has his hand very close to his hammer. And Kurt is he looks alert as he's checking out the surroundings. Carl is looking straight ahead.
I'm gonna drag back and get next to this guard right here.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell him, "Hey, you want to hear something real interesting?"
And he looks and he says, "What was that?"
I point toward the guard in the very front and the guard on the front left or front right side, and I say, "Those two are gonna be next." And I just walk forward.
He takes a big gulp. And you guys keep going through the dark,
Dan Rad.
and then you fucking god damn it.
Hey,
Those 3 are gonna be the ones that survive and save our asses in the end.
Perhaps, yeah. You guys are going.
I want to
And
offer
then
Carl Franz a cup of my fruit tea.
Carl Franz, he's good. Luther was gonna get up and kind of stop you. Carl just puts a hand in front of him again, and he takes a sip and he says, "It's delicious."
Thank you. I made it
You
myself.
don't you don't gotta lie to her.
I shoot a glare at Valen.
She's a big girl, she can take it.
Well, you're not wrong about
Carl
that.
says, Carl says, "You're not from me, but you're a friend to me."
I appreciate that.
Man, you're building this guy up to be such a good guy. He's so fucking dead though.
yeah.
Don't tell him that I'm doing
God
my
damn
best
it.
to serve. Take my cup of tea back.
I'm gonna
He
feel real
says,
bad when this guy fucking dies.
he says,
Yeah.
"You have no obligation to be here, so why? I'm not your king."
You know, I ask myself that every day, but it seems that I've formed bonds that I didn't think were likely. And I'm just gonna turn and walk away.
He smiles. That big old smile is Victory's got.
There it is.
You found it.
Oh, nice.
He walks back to the cart.
Oh, nice.
As another hour passes of you guys walking,
Ooh, which guard is it gonna be?
yeah,
Am I
Yeah.
gonna freak the fuck out of this dude?
Can we
the
try to
guard.
intercept any of these attacks? That'd be pretty great if we were like
Yeah,
able
if they
to
were
perceive
attacks,
them.
sure.
If they
I
were
keep
attacked.
giving you guys perception checks.
I
What do you
know.
want me to do? Shoot the fucking shurikens?
I have deflect missiles. If I was close enough, I could just grab them.
Why would I shoot the fucking projectile when I can just kill the fucking rat?
Mm.
He has a point.
He has
this
a
guard,
point.
as
Doesn't mean it's
he's
the point.
this guard, as he's walking, his torch goes out, and he's like, "God, by Sigmar, damn it!"
Do we
And
notice
then-
that?
Oh, there
we
he
Oh,
notice
it's
goes.
the
that?
wind. It's the wind.
Oh, there he goes.
If I notice
As
that, I
he's-
want to start sprinting over to him.
Okay,
Just a straight line over to him.
he's
He-
still walking and he's still doing his thing, and he says, "Oh, can you help me out here?"
Pulling out
if
the
you help me with
rifle.
this perception check, and I want to look around.
Now, as you're walking, he's still trying to figure out, get his torch. I can't see anything.
You don't need to
Is
see.
it-
Just look. Look around you.
Zori, make a dexterity saving throw.
You got it. Let's see. Get +4 to my dexterity saving throw. Oh, you're kidding me, 5.
Evasion.
I do have evasion.
So what ends up happening,
And I have
is
deflect missiles, so if it's a projectile, I'm catching it.
you feel the ground from under you go under, doing that guard, and then you fall, and you're gonna take.
It's the Team Rocket trap.
Wait, didn't she have a slow fall?
I do have slow fall. I have a lot of
Then
stuff.
it's fine. You're slow falling. You don't
Can I
down.
catch anyone if I'm slow falling? It doesn't say.
No.
It just says I can use my reaction. I want to save this guy, man. Come on.
You want
Just
to?
run back up the wall. It's fine.
Okay.
I got a lot of
Well,
stuff here.
You start slow falling just a bit as you heard the guard, ah! And it stops. And as you slow fall to the bottom, something breaks your fall. You can't see. It's dark. But you can feel around for a torch, or if you have a torch of your own.
I have a tinderbox, I think. Can I light
You
a
s-
match?
You sh-
Do whatever causes light that happens.
Huh?
You can do whatever causes light.
I'll just light a match. Pretty sure I should have a tinderbox in my pack. Napalm pack.
Sure, let's say you do. You light the match. The thing that broke your fall was the body.
Yep.
As you look, and you're in a spike trap. He's been impaled several times. Actually, almost more than a dozen. Various puncture wounds through the chest, and several through the face.
Alright, well.
He's
I'm
as good as
gonna-
dead.
Yeah.
As a guard comes up with a torch, he says, "Are you all right?"
And I'm just gonna run up the wall.
All right, you run up the wall.
and
He's
pull
very
myself
impressed by
out.
the acrobatics you just saw.
Pull myself out, and I just look down and say,
Tries helping you.
he didn't make it. I tried to grab him, but I wasn't quick enough.
Dead. All right. Finally,
On to the next one.
fuckers goes in the trap.
Keep,
Oh, God.
keep walking.
Hey, you guys are walking through. A lot of the guards are getting tired, actually. And Kurt looks at Carl Franz and he says, "Sir, I think we need to stop here for the night."
Walk or die. Your choice.
Carl's looking at the rest of the tired men of the Empire.
I
and,
want to propose
okay.
that our group of 4, each take a direction. With the guards?
I don't
Maybe?
want to get a shuriken in the chest for these fuckers.
Okay. Then I'll just try to look out for the guards. The little that we have left.
Yeah,
Here's
there
that.
aren't very many.
I spawned one too many, actually.
Are you kidding me?
Thank God
still-
that you did.
We still have Jeff, Kevin, and Mark.
I look over at Roald and then with a questioningly look, are you gonna
Me?
take the southern end, or you just gonna stick where you are?
Nah, I go where I'm needed.
Okay, never mind.
Carl looks and he says, their witch hunter Valen's correct, but the men, they're tired and I cannot lead a fatigued army.
Very true.
And he says, men, rest. Do not
Got it, bud.
lose your due diligence, but I will not see you suffer in fatigue. And he goes to Kurt and he says, give the men extra rations. And Kurt says, but sir, and he says, no buts.
Well,
One
I
says,
mean,
"Here."
we
Give
have
them
less
the
people
mutton.
we have less people to feed, so I mean, it doesn't really matter.
The cookies.
Luther glares at you.
I walk up to Valen.
Oh,
We're all
yeah,
Ingos
Dankren.
together.
And goes, you just continuously butchering it.
I just nod and say, we're all Ingos together.
Guards don't understand what the fuck you just said.
I walk up to Roald. We're all
Huh?
Ingos together.
I'm gonna
I'm
try to
gonna- I'm
keep the
gonna-
morale up on this side if I can somehow with
come
my
over-
foreign ways.
I'm gonna come over here and watch these the 3 guards that Dankren is making friends with.
Yeah, Dankred, you want to join me with the Southern boys?
Yes.
Let's go.
And Southern boys didn't look too hot when I was down there. My efforts were
Yeah.
feeble.
That's why we're over here. Valen, I trust you with them.
You probably shouldn't, but very well.
All right. As you guys are walking or not walking, you're setting up camp.
Setting up a bedroll over here. Keeping an eye on the fronds.
See if this works.
What a brilliant man. Look at that smile.
Award-winning smile.
Thank goodness. A 2.
They fall out of the bush. We feed them.
Fall in their own trap.
It's gonna roll perception. Oh, that's bad.
What a
Ah.
hero.
I'm over here though. Can't I roll it too? Since I'm looking anyways.
Uh,
Not allowed.
I mean, you don't notice anything.
No, but I mean I'm watching Carl Franz though. Can I roll perception for Carl Franz?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm looking out.
11.
He is looking diligently. He doesn't seem to have been sleeping much.
Can I do an insight check on him?
Yeah, I wouldn't be sleeping either if I knew that people were gonna come. Well, never mind. I have been
He's
sleeping.
keeping up the same face he always.
I'll
This
do
big
an
ol'
insight check. Make sure
Big ol'-
he's doing all right mentally. That's +3. 20.
Yeah. I mean, you can't tell any different from him, actually. He seems to even be powering through some exhaustion.
What a
What
brave
is
man.
this man? I say out loud.
And as you're noticing that, Kurt looks to the side. He's looking over. And then you hear a screech right above from some trees.
Ugh. Some
Where is
screeching.
it?
Oh,
An
is it spawning
assassin.
right there or no?
He's jumped from the trees and he's at Kurt. And he says, Florestion!
I'm gonna throw a
And,
shuriken and get up and start running.
Yeah, you didn't. You rolled perception first. So I'm not gonna.
You're not gonna what?
I'm not gonna allow it right now. He gets his hit
Okay.
first.
Sure.
You roll to keep an eye on Carl Franz.
Yes, of course. Why would I not?
Cutscene death. Cutscene death.
He rolls a 22, which does hit.
Kill,
And
kill
it's
him.
gonna be sneak attack.
Oh, this is unnerved sneak attack too.
Yes, sir. A lot of these, actually.
Thank goodness it's not me.
I just want a ninja run in reaction and just ting ting.
I'll give you the first action though once he's
Nice.
Once he's dead.
Yeah.
gonna roll his first damage.
Alright, that's only 3 million.
It's 14, so that's gonna be 20, and then he's gonna do his sneak attack. As his blades
Solid.
dig into the back
It's
of
a lot of
Kurt.
sixes, man.
His blades dig into the back of falls to the ground screaming, "Ah!" As Luther and Balthazar and Carl direction see this rat just dove right on top of Kurt. This guy's daggers in him. All right, Zora, you get the first action. What you're doing?
I'm gonna run up and I'm gonna roll to hit the rat.
Sure.
You're absolutely kidding me.
Wow.
I don't think,
both
even with everything added, I don't think those hit.
Yeah, both punches miss.
Okay. Don't I get another one?
You can flurry of blows.
Yeah.
Spend a chi
It's been
point.
so
then
long since I've had to combat.
Did you say a chakra point?
chi point.
It's a key.
I mean,
Key.
let's be on or key.
18 probably hits. What
Yeah,
do I
that
add to
hits.
that? Do I just add my proficiency or what?
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's plus 5. So
Yeah, 18 hits.
key point. Flurry of blows, and then I'm gonna spend another key point to stun him.
Okay. He's got counter roll Constitution is.
Yes.
Stunning
Okay.
strike, yeah,
Believe so.
Constitution. I'm gonna roll my damage. 1d12 plus 7.
He fails and is stunned.
You're kidding me.
Man
That's
thing.
plus 7, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
It hurts as
11.
he's been knocked down to the ground. Luther and Balthazar Luther and Balthazar say, "Get down, sir!" And without even moving or without doing anything else, Carl gets up and he's walking to this rat.
Rat stunned, so sure.
He
It's
kicks
dazed.
he kicks it off of Kurt. And then he takes out his hammer. For all you see the hammer practically start glowing. He's gonna roll the hit with advantage. Of course he crits.
What have you done to the dice?
And
Gonzo.
as he raises the hammer, and you can see some vitriol once.
Oh, I hear a bunch of dice going. Oh, that
All right,
rat's
it's gonna
gone.
be 85 points of damage.
Before I
Aren't stunned guys? No, they're not crit automatically, right?
what?
Are people who are stunned
Yes.
crit automatically?
Let me double check the rule.
Wait, no, he rolled a crit anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he rolled a
Rolled
crit.
a crit.
You
Yeah.
trying to double crit him? Come on.
He does
He's dead
100
anyways.
130 points of damage as his hammer goes down, strikes and smashes the head of this Eshin assassin. You guys all see his
Spit
blood
on the
splatters
assassin.
everywhere. But Carl hits it again.
Oh,
And
he did it again.
And then he hits the body again and again and again and again.
Sir, that's
again.
impressive
Where's
enough.
that gif? Hold on, where's that gif?
Oh.
And again.
I'm gonna walk up and try to put a hand on his arm, I guess.
Yeah.
The only one is paralyzed.
Yeah, he stops.
Sir, they don't have a very big health pool. You've done it.
Stop, he's already dead.
Yeah, it's already dead.
You 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 look into Carl Franz's eyes, they like he almost lost who he was for a moment. And he snaps back into it. And he looks down at the rat corpse, which is already just paste.
As it starts to evaporate.
Yeah, the paste just smokes. And then he puts his hammer back and he says, "Kurt, are you all right?" And Kurt has he rolls over and he says, "Nothing like that gonna get me." And but Kurt's really hurting. He is out of commission, and
Can I
Can
offer him?
I heal him?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can if you want.
They're not gonna kill me as a heretic for just pulling my scroll of healing out?
I was just gonna hand him a couple of these this crate of healing potions I got.
No, I'm
No,
scroll of
those are
healing him.
ours. Those are ours.
giving
Fuck them.
I'm giving him the heals. The 4d12 plus 8.
I'm crying because
Plus
of how
8.
instantly I thought of that gif.
And 24 plus 8. 30 something.
Okay. The light, Carl, as he's holding Kurt, you see the light envelop him, and he's like, "Oh, I actually feel better already." As Luther's looking, he has hands to his hammer, but then Carl stops you as he's looking at what you're doing.
I
And
knew I was gonna get killed for a heretic.
Kurt at least gets up. He's holding his back and shoulder. He's like, "Ah, it still hurts quite a bit, but thank you."
That's all I can do. You might be able to ask some of my other party members for a healing potion or two, but
Luther
I'm just gonna
chimes
go
in.
and hand one over.
Luther chimes in. He says, "No need," and he's gonna come up. He's
I'm
gonna
gonna lay
place
a
a hand.
hands.
Oh,
He's gonna place a hand on Kurt. He's
the
gonna,
warrior priest himself.
not gonna heal a ton.
As long as it's enough. More than
He
what I did.
he heals 42 points of damage. As you see, as he's holding his book, light comes from the book and starts enveloping around Kurt again. Close.
Praise Sigmar.
Maybe
And
religion's
then
useful after all.
he looks and then he goes back to his post and he says, "From you can hear he's mumbling, 'Thank you.'" He seems a little bit reluctant, but Carl gets back up on the top of his carriage, and then he screams, "If you goddamn rats want me, then come at me!" And then you hear from the distance. Everybody do a perception check.
You hear from the distance. Perception check.
Perception check. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
14.
18.
All right, less than a 10.
3! Do I
God.
see anything, DM?
Oh, I got a 13 this time. Wow.
14.
God.
I got my highest roll this time.
You hear in the night sky, "Gladly." Let me roll this one. 5, 6. Let's do.
Jordan Plays says fireball. You need to cast it at him.
This will be 9 rolls.
None of us brought fireball though.
Don't you have a fire?
Roll.
You have a fireball
Alright.
spell.
I do have a fireball scroll. Use correct.
All right,
But that would do a
so-
lot of AoE damage that I do not want to do.
Jeff,
It would, yeah.
Drops.
Allies directly in the area.
No.
drop, drop,
Jeff,
drop, drop. Mark drops too.
Mark.
I'm
Mark.
just looking around in awe as
Kevin.
everyone's dropping around me.
As shurikens hit the back of their heads.
Goodbye, Jeff. Goodbye, Mark.
I turn back around and go, shit, I was supposed to watch him.
And
Valen.
Yeah.
Nothing to see here.
You can get new allies. You know, you're not wrong. We could get new allies.
It's time.
Yeah, battle. There's a lot. Oh.
Or
As
Have we slept since I did the grip point shot?
I just used 2 key points.
I'd say you got at least a short rest. So if that restores it, then yeah.
Let me double check.
As you see walking out the shadows with a blade pointed directly at Carl Franz, and he says, "This Eschen contract cannot fail."
Ugh.
And this is where we're gonna fade away to black. That's
You're
the end of
kidding.
the session.
Perfect.
Oh,
Thank
good.
you.
No! We just got to the fight part.
Yeah,
We
and I don't
did,
want to hear
Yeah.
Anyway, and you're
It's midnight. That's why.
Amazing.
All
Alright.
right,
Brilliant.
guys.
Okay, well, thank you for viewing, and I hope I was able to reply to you fast enough when you tuned in. Unfortunately, apparently, the session's ending here. It's been wild so far. You can catch the VODs on the YouTube channel. It's the same name as the channel name, the Beth Academy. Hey, thanks for the follow, Jordan Plays. I hope to see you during the next stream. We stream D&D every Saturday at 7 p.m. Central Time. So yeah, you can catch all the VODs on YouTube channel. We just started a Spotify podcast too. We're putting all of that up there. Yeah, I stream other games sometimes. So I hope to see you later, and I hope to see you sub on the YouTube channel and, interact. Thanks for watching, friends. See you later. Bye. Sounds cool. Check it out. Thanks. I'll see you next time.